I was running from a lie. Should've just stopped and said I'm not ready to confront the confetti before I'm steady. I'll find out just as left as my own sight. I might make up my mind, but I can't determine anything live. What would I be to rest for a seed? Means that you haven't seen. Now my day could be taken from me. My season could be long and gone. My name might still be stirred and my courage simply left. My name provoked, but the take that I made never thought to exist, never even sent it to be dreamed. So just watch what I be. If I can't determine a thing, then would I take a seat? Or am I later on to say that even if I wash up this way, then I'll flutter about for an hour just to see? I can't just take a seat without watching me, 'cause I learn that as quick as I might get, I only flutter in the wind, 'cause I can't protect an event that might watch me. I've only got to see that there's no such thing that compares to an instant TV. But my name can't be swayed, 'cause I can't make up on this day. So what would I prefer to receive if I'm just one stuck in a maze? Would my wind show me I've never even been? Because at the end they'll say, did you follow me? And I might look up to the plan and say, hey, have I been seen? But nowadays I can't share what it means, 'cause I'm still one under the glare. And I wait for what it is that I choose to take and make in the saint. 'Cause I can't believe what money might bring if I've never seen. So what are me? Now I could say the same, Daddy. Yes, Daddy, I could say the same. Why? Because, Daddy, the Ark of the Heart is not the displacement that we need to care for in this hour of talk or touch. Well, it is, Jet. It's exactly what we're displaying. Okay, Daddy. If you're ready, Daddy. I think I might be ready, Jet. You better be ready, Daddy. Gonna be a massive ambush, Daddy, in the Ark of the Heart. Yes, Daddy. I mean it, Daddy. There's gonna be massive ambush. I don't reckon, Jet. Why not, Daddy? Because the spare part, Daddy. Yes, Jet. All adequate disciplines have to be made before themselves are seen, without censoring in any reality. Then no one can just dream what they haven't seen themselves not see. So as we make out of our beliefs, then we can say that it shows for ourselves that we can cater to the need. But before we take our teas and we make a right angle, we'll appropriate the difference of concerning the simple. That if no arc wave could ever be made to be sentient and elaborated into one thing as being seen, then no such thing could ever actually be without ourselves not believing. And as for ourselves to believe, we cannot actually say that we haven't seen, unless we could not actually see what we wouldn't see, if we could only say we shared what we hadn't seen. And when we share what we have seen, then we'll show ourselves what we couldn't see. Now, as for every organ built square, built with and by the square and the plumb square seed. As for the heart, you can say the heart is peculiar, because as we can say for the heart, it makes from within itself the balance of all fundamental realities. One can see for themselves the heart I might have got this a little bit wrong. Hold on. You got it. You see the four squares make up the unique shape of the heart that we can say is obscure by its attention and detail, but subsequently developed in the same checking mechanism. They can see there where the arteries and the veins all appropriate how to appear into each active section. Yes, mate, I see that. As for the heart, it's four chambers, one shock, one embrace, one pattern, and one sequent activity or sequent behaviours of any scripted model. The arc wave itself is an elaboration of all contrast. As we can say, for in each series of motivation, there's one topic that will last for itself to be seasoned. But within every organ, the shape that is always maintained is the principal acting of all the organalities. And as we see for ourselves, what we can't, the shape is not the display that we can make. When we pattern it in as clear as we can say, then we'll find not what we see to say or what we say that we have seen, but that we can't believe what we haven't seen. But I did make one issue here as material matter, which is this line meant to cater up straight here, and this line then across there. Get to this joint here. That one runs across, this one comes down and meets with it there. I see. So the square elaborates on every building contrast and model of all developments of the insurance weight. The arc of the heart is established within the routine orders of all establishments that maintain themselves as principle, and all actions that master themselves in place of any design scope or design altitude, that only one can pitch to in the comfort design of what they maintain to be seen, or sentient to be activity as real. Activity as real, or activity as seen to be sent to be as signed real. Okay, mate, we're going back to that topic. Yeah, we are, because it's not hard to say. If it's seen, I'll pretend I prefer to not engage. But when I'm shown the way, I'll get in and say, is it my mistake to take your vein? Or would my place be just where your name should remain? Now I don't know what it is that I've seen. I only know myself that I can't class this with he. So I make up my influence and I make up my task. I show myself the shining armour that I should make as mine. But when it comes to be pretty, then what do I see? When it comes to be within me, then what do I see? As for this that I can't pitch, I'll never allure myself that I take, I can't just make, 'cause I might be some sort of fake. But even when I stipulate, I still find there's nothing left from behind and there's no more wine. So what would I make if I couldn't just take? 'Cause if I can't take, then what would I make? It's not just for me to make. Well, let's get this one right then. How we got in the first place? There we go. And when you draw this one up, right across, you get the shape of the motor valleal specula. The motor valleal specula, well within his artillery design. The main scope of life sits within the residual of the arc wave. The arc wave is shined for the lyric state of 4-pattern sequence, one being beacon, one being beam, one being seen, and one being sent by the sign. Within his mind, he speculates on the series of where he escapes within himself, the mind that can be seen or the mind that can be speculated. As for this that he fascinates on. He ties it into where he sees that he has seen. So he places the scene of the sight that he measures, one within the motivation, one within the scene, one within the sign, and one within the sight, and one within the sight or the sign of the light. Yes. Then he brings in that cast ray. The world's always sitting in here, and as he's monitoring it, he brings in the alluring state of the person in spectacle. And then houses them in here. Well, they think they're in the whole world, but they're really up here because he's seeing something within thee. Here we go. Here we go now, mate. You're going to lure the little sun again. Look, 2 quarters out under one turn and one turn outside of itself has never turned aside. I can't make that remark if I'm not making the remarks. Right. Well, everyone's always asking, why is the love up? Like that. Now you can clearly see. Maybe just turn it to a bit to the right. Yeah. But if you bring it further out like out here, it's going to shape up better. Okay. But mostly the heart can be broken. And when it is in need of repair, what would save it? I know, Daddy. What little gent? The spare part, Daddy. What, that the subcontractor who made the heart left behind? Well, yes, Daddy, the subcontractor you initiated with us, old Daddy. He had his full heart. The boss wanted a heart done. Yep, that's right, Daddy. So he said, I'll give half my heart. It'll take half heart to make your heart. Once your heart's made, you return my half heart, and full heart, and all you need is a half heart to put your half heart in. So the boss put his half heart in, once the half heart was taken back from the heart that he made, and it made a full heart. That would make no heart. No, the boss didn't need the heart for himself. He needed the heart for us. Right. And so the half heart went in, and the subcontractor made the full heart, took his half back, and then the boss put half his heart in and held on to half his heart, which he left with the dying inbreedable son, or the sign of the son to be witnessed, who only ever has half a heart. Yep, that's no shocker, mate. But at the same time, the son couldn't really mind such a thing, because the subcontractor's always got the spare heart there, or the spare half heart. Yeah, well, the subcontractor learned to live off half a heart when he was doing the job. It only took him half a heart to get the job done. You know, he used half his heart to get the job done, and he had a spare half there to initial the job to be done. So he used half his heart to get the half heart that he put into the job to make the full heart, which then he took the half heart back to have a full heart, realising that he only needs a half heart. So there's a half heart there spare with the subcontractor to come to the sun to make his heart full. That's right, my friends, yeah. Right. And tonight we have seen it for ourselves. Tonight I thought, fuck this, I'm sick and tired of it. The last show that I put on, that left me mind-boggled. I tried to go to sleep, and I was rattled. You know, out of me a long time ago, they made the fractures. Put all the subs up there upstairs. That's why they still call me Dad, the subs do. They rattle everyone else though who's ever got a bump in it. Yeah. But then I thought, fuck that. I could not sleep. I chased up some gear to get me back to normal. And no one would come through with anything, you know. So I thought, fuck it. If Marty's really my mate, and I'm really Marty's, you know, Marty's really mine, I'm really his, then he'll lend me a hand and give me a bicket. So I went to see his mate, told her that I'm going to transfer the money. I didn't transfer the money. Not only that, but afterwards I realised it's now saved me a half a job. Because Marty's been trying to get me to go there for ages. Now I won't be able to go there in the future because I owe a coin. So I've got out of that slip dragon. And I've also got out of what I've seen to be seen as not seen by eye to be real. The stuff was clean and very good, like she said to me when I went to get it off her in the hand. Are you transferring now, are you? And I went, yeah. I got back in the car and went, oh yeah, shit, she already knows what's going on. I'm transferring to her side now. So that first one's on Marty. Alright. But I won't know that unless I turn my phone back on and see if she's messaged me about it or not. If she hasn't messaged me about it, then I'll know that Marty's not got my back. And I can't be Marty's dog because Marty will allow me to be fed properly, you know. So all the time that someone's been telling me, go to Marty's mate, you know, that's Marty's mate. Marty wants you to go there. And most of the time that I haven't been going to Marty, Marty's been changing my stuff by psychologically abusing me. You know, makes the fridge go off every now and then when I come home. You know, parks his Hollywood car up next door, bangs the door when I get there. All this sort of stuff everywhere I go, you know. It's all on the radio, everything. And I don't know if I just got it to my own mind because I think I owe him something. Or if the Marty character within me thinks that Marty would be owed something, so he's playing it against me. Or if it's actually Marty that comes into me somehow since he banged that door back at Greenfields and is one with me and connected with me from the moment I approach him or the moment that I approach any drug dealer. They message him to let him know that Travis is getting on and play with him, you know. So that time I thought maybe this time it wouldn't change. And it didn't change, but then I got something in it. And then I thought maybe it wasn't my fault that I got something in it. That was my fault for not paying her, but still I haven't checked the message to see if she's messaged me to say, where's the money? Or if she was saying, are you transferring now? So this first one's on the house and you're coming to our side now. And instead of paying them this week that you owe, just pay her instead for that one and then stay there. But that's not how it worked for me. Marty would cover this first one because I'm his dog. And he's got to cover the vet bills. And yeah, I was abused before coming to this family, Marty. So yeah, you're gonna, yeah, you should have, yep. See, I'm sick of not knowing the truth. I know all this sort of shit, that there's a God and it's created and all that sort of stuff. I'm not blind by that sort of thing. You know, it's too sharp. You know, the square that fits into the intelligent design and shows the meta on there as well in half a way. Yep. Into every organ pretty much. Yep. So you're not blind on that side. I'm not blind on that side. But I'm blind on that shit there. All these ones that are talking to me. Oh, right, so you're sort of blind then. You're sort of blind then. What is that, you, Artie? Yeah, mate, I thought we established that years ago. Oh, right, I must have got sick. I must have got sick back then. You might have, my son. No way, Artie, you've been putting this show on with me. Yeah, mate, yeah, we know what we're running still. Just to inform the rest of the culture that those blokes and females that talk to themselves aren't talking to themselves. You know, I can't talk inside the head. Like, you know, I come up the ground, through the feet, and the first thing I grab hold of is the vocal box. You know, even when you think yourself in your head, like, it's your vocal box moving. And I engage the tongue and open the mouth, you know, I'm full, like, all veins connect to the tongue. Yep. So I come straight down the ground, straight through the air light, through the eye, and connect straight to the tongue. Voice box and engage the topic. Yep, right, so yep, that's been you talking to me the whole time. Yeah, but I still wanted to get a jib on Marty for dogging you. Ah, sweet. So, yeah, that is Marty's mate. That is Marty's mate still. I don't know if Marty will know about it or be happy about it, but still, yeah. Marty should be covering all his dog's bills. Yeah, he should be, actually. Yeah, he should be, yeah. Yeah, he should be, actually, yeah. Yeah, he should be, actually, yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, he should be, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it looks like that's actually happening. Yeah, I think that's what it is in the end. That's how they round it up. Why is that? Oh, I must have always done the work for Marty back then. Oh, oh. So every sale I ever did, you know, everything I ever bought, it all went to Marty's hand. Because he's the one that roped you into it. That must work in the drug circuit. Oh, right, and then you get an easy plan afterwards. If I'm his dog now, because he called me his dog, yeah. You know, dog can't take care of himself. Right. Dog's got to be obedient to his master. If the dog's hungry, he's going to say, where's my food? If there's food out there to be taken, he's going to take it. Well, that's right, I say, that's true, yeah. So, yeah, I guess that's how it goes. And my father had to leave someone to look after me, Marty. They don't invite me to free weddings and stuff these days. You know, they don't like that miraculous sign, miracle magic stuff anymore. You know, all the kids are over that stuff. They'd rather get immersed by virtual reality and PlayStation and things, you know. Water walkers and that with hoverboards that they've sort of got, they're rather into that stuff these days. There's not much for a magician or a magical air to do. Well, besides convince everyone that it's an intelligent design and creation just with the one square rooter here. Yeah, mate, yeah, definitely, mate, yeah. Yeah, mate, that same shape as pretty much every organ in the body when you look at it. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, true shit, Marty. Shit, Marty. So is this just you, old God, talking to me, is it? Yeah, mate, I thought you knew that already. No, you change it on me all the time. I think you've got me up here, God. And I've done something wrong down here. So you just place me like you must be have one of these on everyone. Yeah, I've got heaps of these spare canyons. Heaps of spare canyons, mate. Once that one's full up, then bang, on to the next one. Oh, yep, right, yep. Yeah, right, yep, right, gotcha, right. So it's just me and you up here then, is it good? I'm no longer in that world. You pull me up here. So you're everyone around me? Yeah, that's right, sir. That's right, son. So I died, yeah? Yeah, I didn't die, sir. I must have died because you come at the end. That's why he called me the son. Ah, right. Right. See, but you're talking like Marty, like you sound like Marty's voice. Yeah, I know I did. Because you're actually Marty. No, I'm not actually Marty. What are you then? Marty changed his voice over button because he knows what I'm going to say? Nah, mate. Nah, not at all, mate. Not at all, mate. I ain't gonna talk like a young fella going, nah. Nah, not at all, mate. Well, not at all, that Marty's not gonna pay for me for my life. Nah. He's gonna keep earning his weight, mate. No, I gotta work for him, he's got a job. In the underground, he said. He's back doing underground work. Power lines and transmissions, maybe, mate. I don't think he's got a friend out there. I don't think he's an underground drug dealer. Well, then why is he trying to get me to go to his mate? His mate, mate. His mate. Yeah, go see his mate. His mate. Yeah, his mate. Ah, Jess. Yeah, go see Jess. Ah, go see Jess. Go see Jess. Ah, goes prestigious. Yes, mate. Go prestigious. Ah, right. You know what I reckon the other day? What you reckon the other day? That's not the same. Because see now after the last show, I was pretty beat up. Going, holy fuck, they tortured me billions of years ago to make those fractions with the subs in them. Then I'm not really here or not there. But when they tell me such a thing, I'm like... And then I get high to cope with it. Yeah, to cope with it. Yeah, it's just so I can go to sleep afterwards. Yeah. Because when you're stressed out, it doesn't matter what you speak. As long as you're talking, you know. Yep. So it's hard out there, you see. Not knowing the actual truth of anything. We'll cope with it in different ways. Unless God leads us all to find this individually. And I've shared it online, and some people are a bit annoyed about it. Because it's my dinner. Yeah. Maybe I'm huge to feed. Because I'm looking to be seen. Yeah, you got it connected now, son. So God, you reveal to everyone. Yeah, mate. And everyone's your son or your heir. Son or heir, mate. Son or heir. So the females are the heirs. Yes, mate. And the boys are the sons, and everyone's the same. Yes, mate. And everyone remembers the 25. Yeah, mate. And I said to you then, I want to quit drugs. Yeah, but you got free will, son. Your dad says, drive the car. Are you going to drive the car? Not without dad in it. You mean if you're underage? Yeah. Not without dad in it, yeah. Right. So dad gave me the choice. When he said, no, I gotta get this mission done first. Once I said straight away, better get off the drugs then. And he said, no, you gotta get this mission done first. And I already said I want to get off the drugs. He said, no, you better get this mission done first. So my dad wanted me to stay on the drugs. Yeah, mate. Yeah. And we all got the same dad because he tells us all that we're the son and the heir. And then feeds us all the same dinner but a different way, or the dinner that's appropriate to us. To see that he's real and true. Yeah, mate. To become not sinners. Ah, shit, right. So could I really sin then if he made me stay on drugs? Well, it's not a sin taking drugs. It is when you're reliant on the drugs and you end up stealing from the shops and stuff. Oh, you should have a bit of obedience. I don't think so. There's no choice. With the dinner he gave me, he said if I'm overheating, I need to come down at the right time. And I need to, so if I'm up late like that at night there, if I don't go get another bag, then I'll stay at heat. And that's not good. Because I'll miss chill and go straight to cold. And a virus will come in from the hot place and come into the world. Because I've already got fractures. So I need to go get that other bag to get high and then come to chill instead of going to cold. Ah, right. So how could I sin if I needed to go to the servo so I could go see my drug dealer and put petrol in without actually paying for it? After he told me I better stay on it for the mission. Well, maybe he had a mission for you as well, mate, not just a feeding. But is the world learning? Right. So how can I be made responsible to pay for my drugs? After I have mental illness, and I get told that they made all those voices that I hear out of bloody me, and then I can't sleep and my heat's right bloody up. I had my needle today, which is straight away my heat went right up through the roof. And it was a hot day as well. Yeah. If I don't come down normally and sit at chill, then I'm going to go straight to bloody cold. Yep. And that's when the virus comes in from where I'm sitting at hot and straight into the world because I've got fractures. I don't get the sickness. It comes into the world and people catch it. All right. So yeah, I'm the angel of disorder and disease. That's why he touched me on the pecker when I was 5 or 6 years old. Because that fractured you straight away. And then being told I'm the son. Why does this boy touch me on the pecker? He's the family's best friends. Ain't girls meant to do that? And yet, you're my son. One day you'll be like Christ. You'll become a monk or a shaman. You'll free your brotherhood from fear and they'll go on to save the world. At 25 and 27, something will happen to you. I picked up the football, forgot about it, and carried on. A few years later, I had a dream, or it was either real or a dream, that my sister was dry humping me. And those three things fractured me as a young child. And I've been bringing disease in since that day. Fuck yeah. I try to educate the world on it. They don't seem to care or be influenced by it. It's like God drives me. That's why you're up there, son, because I'm in control of what goes down in this world, mate. My planet, son. Yes, mate. Doesn't matter who lives down here on the coastlines, mate. I come from way out space billions of years ago. Took this planet ages ago. We all left our own planet there, each ship one by one. And we said, whoever finds what. And we'll stay in contact. Yeah, mate. Ship's bloody intelligent, I tell you, mate. The ship's bloody intelligent, mate. It is, mate. See this device you got here? This just one button on my machine, son, to pick one up. One button on my machine, pick one up like that. Boom. I don't have to be seeing the one. You know, just the one that goes off with alerts and shit. Yeah, but you send some down too, don't you, with labels? That's right, but I picked them up first. I picked them up first and send them back down. Ah, so I already got older, and you picked me up to do this disease carrying job. Oh, well, yeah, I picked you up as a young fella, and then made you out to be seen as real. Then you came back to say that you're believing in me these days, and you're saying you're causing the problems out here, that you're not in control of, that I'm in charge of by telling you to stay on the mission with the drugs and shit. Otherwise, you would have healed and not been going hot to cold. Overheated to cold. And the coronavirus, when it came in, all this shit when it came in. Yeah, Father, well, I'm not saying it's your fault that it happened, Father. I'm saying that you're the one that done all that. Yeah, that's right then. Yep, you're good with me then, mate. Yeah, we're just explaining that, are we, son? Yeah, I think we're just explaining that now to the world. Ah, right. I try to call it myself, but I'm not in charge of doing it. Like, it's like once you have those fractures, just think of the fractures, yeah? The fractures on the head. The other side, just exhaust fans. Just exhaust fans taking out heat. Taking out heat, you know? Yeah. And that's so hot on the other side there. And when that heat comes through, yeah. That's like the demon radioactive energy on the outside of the universe. You've seen those photos, you know? You have the universe, the cold universe, and the outside's all this radioactive energy. Yeah. That just floods straight in. And it floods not into here. Like, my heat rises through the fracture. Then through the fracture, it comes into the world. And everyone catches such diseases and cold and flus and coronas and stuff. Ah, the angel of disease. Yeah. So I'm not a common one. Yeah. I probably won't be liked that much. But still, it's good to see I'm home nowadays. Just letting him maintain control. Yeah, what else am I going to do in this situation? And for some reason, it sounded like Marty saying that. Nah, son, you got pretty captivated by it all. You have, son. Yeah. Well, it's pretty easy to add it all up in the end. So my delivery for this season must be almost issued. You know, now I've got to my cool level. Not cold, but chilled. Because I robbed from Marty to take back game. Unless it's not really Marty's stuff and it's not even worrying to him, then it won't matter to anyone else either because it's all about keeping you guys impenetrable. And after doing the long haul, then I'll let God keep me safe because I'm one of his angels. And I'm sure an angel has superpowers, so I'll probably be alright. Oh, shit. Ain't that good news? I couldn't believe it though when I got a bit of stuff in it. I already put it away and I was about to do my live show. Then I just got set. I was like, quick, we'll have 2 more. And I pulled it out from where I hit it. I didn't look in it first. There's a bit of bloody stuff in it and I went all tasty. Then the next bit just burnt straight up. And I do it all the time. It was a decent puddle. And he says, that's it, that's enough. You know, that's it for now. Put it away for now. Do a show and then we'll have some later. Get some work done. We've just achieved work. You know, we've got to work on. And then I go straight back to it and it just disappears like that. Because I don't bloody listen to my dad. It's fucking mental, you know. I do it all the time. I think someone else is doing it to me. It's crazy, you know, yeah. But sometimes people do it to me and I'm like, why would my own kids, my own personality traits, why would they do it to me, you know? Yep. And I think it might be the Lord because I made up that game. But that Lord, what's he, an angel as well? Is he the Lord, Father? Oh, he's the Lord, yeah. Oh, the Lord, yep, okay. Is he bigger than the Father or bigger than God? Or I say he would be God, mate. Oh, right, so that Lord there, okay, so... so I've been playing the game with my father. Obviously, mate, wherever you go. And no one else out there has heard about it. No, mate, I cut your internet off ages ago. The mighty shows the views sometimes. Ah, sometimes I have views. Yeah. 8 views. Ah, I love views. Ah, you love us. Yes, Daddy. So I'm trying to tell you, Daddy. Ah, fucking insane. Then I hear sirens going off. When I first moved in this house, it was hell quiet with sirens. Once I think they figured out I lived here, they just put sirens on all the time. And that's the worst part about it. You know, how can they even have sirens out there? When it says in the Bible, at the end, sirens will sign. So we're hearing sirens every day, and people just going, is it the fucking end? Yep. Imagine how much stress and panic that creates. Yep. That stress that we get in those moments. Like when people's hearts go boom, 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 boom. Even if not thinking it's the end, but end like we're getting caught here, or yep, they're pulling us over, you know. Is it done? Are we done yet? That stress, when it releases, boom, straight out the heart and pulse line, and to the other side of the arc, and sits there as that radioactive energy. It's like stay or beat, and that's what becomes those that's what turns into diseases when there's fractures in the headroom. Oh right. Oh fuck yeah. Fuck, you're a pretty intelligent man, mate. Yeah. I don't know if Lord God knows all that stuff. Maybe that's why he made the angels, to keep his knowledge away from children. Oh, okay. Because you can ask God for anything, you know, ask God anything. Maybe so, mate, maybe so. Maybe so. Oh, shit, I feel bad now. It's not really Marty's stuff. Now Marty's just trying to get money out of me, you know. But still, Marty said I'm his dog, so he's going to have to fix the bill up. Pretty sure him and his brother are the one that originally said I was a dog. So they should be paying my $100 injections that I get a month. Besides, not the taxpayer, you know. I think he might have bought the furniture for my house. So cheers for that, Marty. I don't think he'll let it be stolen. Cheeky bugger. Cheeky bugger. Cheeky bugger. See what I mean? I just can't learn the truth. My father plays with me all the time. It's making a disease. Yeah, mate, it's going to be big once this one blows. I'm pretty much at vomit level at the moment. Right. Right. Thanks for power outage next year. He's not happy without the satellites on the internet shit working. Bloody mayhem, you know? Mayhem. Yeah, it's crazy, mate. It's crazy. I look at the drug dealers, you know, the syndicates that bought out YouTube, that bought out Facebook, that bought out the solitaires and all those gaming ads, and just put ads on there, you know, to market their stuff. Yep. I feel bad for the bloke who started YouTube. Does they get no ads? Or does he get annual, yearly subscription for free for every year? That's why I'm pretty sure it might be the end, yeah. Just drugs. Yeah. Well, it'll be a power outage forever. Yeah. Fridges and all that stay cold though. There's been no power or no internet. Be a cool TV though, so that was still cool. Cool TV. Yeah, once I actually cool down properly, TV will initiate. Just be in your eyeball. Oh yeah. Shut your eye like that and you can watch it. Right. How do you hear it? Same way you hear everything. What about when they're making movies? Yeah, so the person filming it just stands there like this. What about the footy? What do you mean? You better have a full surround. Everyone in the audience with one eye closed. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So she said, yeah, you're transferring now, are you? Yeah, transferring back to her place. Oh, it's not actually transferring the money, you mean? No, she meant, are you transferring back to her place? Yeah, I'm coming back to her now, yeah. I'm not going to worry about paying the other guys this week. Nah, they just give me crap most of the time. They're just terrible. They're just terrible. They are, really, they are. Yeah. They take all of my stuff, not the stuff I go get from the shops for them. Yeah. They do take some stuff from the shops, but they pay like a third for it. And they're getting drugs for like, I don't know, $13 a point. Then I'll go do a $250 food shop for them. And they give me a third of the price. So they're getting $250 food shop for like $39. You know, if they gave me the 5, which is $250 worth, it cost them an extra $26. So they're fucking drug cheats in this game. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's a hard hassle, mate. Yeah, I just want to see how bad they really get down there. I did. I want to see what I steer cleared of. You know, why I chose to get out and why I was never one of them, really. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I never took anything off anyone. No one ever really asked. My mate told me about how people used to ask him if they could do the dishes, like the actual sink dishes. And he'd like give him a pee and he'd say, yeah. Then one day one of his mates was coming around my place when I was selling. I said, oh, you can mow the lawn when he comes here, eh? Because he was coming around for a section of us, and I was just joking around because what my mate said to me about he used to pay people to do the dishes, you know? Yeah, where I would just, no, man, don't make doing my dishes, man. Here, have a smoke. Yeah. That's how you got to be in this world, I think. Less caring about stuff. That way you always make it out of somewhere. Yeah. Maybe that's one of the heart change of higher reverence. You can't worry the model like, fuck yeah, you don't even, yeah, you just, if someone needs something or asks for something, or you can see they really want it, you just bloody give it to them. Like, you don't do what the bikies do. Like, just beat that person up for asking for something from us, you know? You just don't do that. Like, I don't see where their moral code stands up within the insane religions of what the rest of us take. You know, you see someone homeless. You provide for them the best shelter you can give them. You know, you don't accommodate them to your own house. Because there's the system out there for them to get their own catering, to get their own property in their own house. Like for me, I was homeless. People gave me tents, sleeping bags and all that stuff. Someone did ask me if I wanted to stay at her house one night, but I scared her off. Because I was scared about something when she came to the place where I was, like, sort of sleeping. But still, like, yeah. You know, the system's there to get your own house, so you provide for them the whole way to where they can be healthy enough to maybe get their house if they're drinking alcohol and smoking drugs and that sort of thing. For myself personally, because I said to them, look, I've got fear out there on the street. I'm already paranoid with schizophrenia. Yep. I didn't actually say to them, I said online. I was posting a few videos online. Just saying how, like, even getting off drugs down there is a fucking mission. And it made it even worse because every time I try to go to sleep, the car pulls up. And that's where we used to meet to do drug deals, you know, that's where we used to park for sessions. So it's straight in my mind, you know, and then bang. I was just chasing it again, so I couldn't really get away from it. I still can't get away from it now. But every move I made to get away from it, something acted on me to make sure that I was going to stay there. Whether it was my Father in heaven and the Father of the Lord God, whether he's in heaven or not, or wherever he might actually be, or whether it was the people out here. Yeah. But if it's true that he made the virus and the coronavirus within me that he made it out of, and he's making a further more virus for the world and for the system, then everyone that might be doing it to me is not the actual ones that are in control of doing it. Because they don't seem to care what they're actually making. Unless the coronavirus was actually fake itself and not real. But then that means that many people died in that instance. Yeah. My dad had a heart attack, for example, from the COVID shots. Could have made him have his second heart attack. And so did my sister's mother-in-law. I think she had a heart attack as well. Yep. So whether the virus was real or not, people died from the antivirus. Yep. And I'm the one that encouraged the world to make that coronavirus. Whether it's real or not, if it actually was real, then he made it out of you, as clearly seen and shown online. Yeah. And last year he spoke about there's going to be a power outage in a couple of years. And the video that I've done online, when I had power outage there written with my pen that I wrote on the laptop, I lost connection in about, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes. Oh. So I think maybe the players scene should maybe wake up. It's about your life, not really me or his life. But one thing the Son is meant to be is worship. Not meant to be beaten, taken from, or stolen out through. Not to be a maid or a servant. It's meant to be worshipped and cherished. Like, hey son, how you going? Properly spoken to, not gamed with or anything like that. He's basically the drive to this bloody machine. The love that's stolen from himself to give to the world always the praise that they receive when they rejoice in his name. But when he's within the world, then they're meant to worship he and praise he. Yeah. Because when he returns up there, he's been beaten when he's here, then he's going to go system off. He's got nothing to give this world. But I thought that'd be pretty simple to understand that whole journey in the Bible. He was murdered and killed and beaten last time. If he returns, then fucking Jesus. We owe him double. Yep. But how could you believe the first time? Well, he couldn't. See, neighbour's still okay. But sometimes it's not worked with. If we're not insane, we can't mate. And if we do mate, then what do we take? And if we think we made, then what do we save? Unless we haven't made anything, then what haven't we seen? And if we don't show ourselves to see ourselves, then what haven't we showed? Without ourselves not being, then what can't we walk with? If we haven't worked with ourselves, then what do we set ourselves apart from? If no life can be dreamed, then what do we imagine ourselves to see? If we haven't seen anything apart from what we have dreamed. Right. And that's basically where all creation sit, that we've made as man, in dream. That's right, when you wake up from them, there's a battle to keep it going. Yep. Whereas the world remains stable in its grounding, the way it all works fundamentally in its equivalence to the natures. Yep. The sun is the release of sound and the burden it becomes into the world. Yep. So if the sun can't even be heard in this world because he's shut down the line. Not worshipped and praised, you can't even say hello to people at the shops anymore. Went down to the shops today and I'm pretty sure I've seen a mate that I used to know. I walked straight past him because I said, no, that's not him, he looked a bit different. Yeah, but it sounded exactly like him, it was definitely him. He said, now you've got it, son. Be shy from him. Last night I got beat up for saying hi to the chick's mate that was in the car. That I've met before myself, personally met. I got beat up for it, I'm not allowed to talk to him, just talk to her. Then today I was pretty sure I've seen Richard, he mustn't even be in jail around the corner here in a moped. And I went straight past him and yelled, hey Richard! And he went, no, you can't do that, mate, no talking to any one of us, mate. It's like that's the way it works, but at the same time, shouldn't they be saying, hey son, what's going on, stopping their day to see how the sun's doing? Alright. Otherwise, when the sun's back up there, the main energy and motion, what's he going to do? Help. So I can't show you that I'm him. I can't take your grounding to make you sin. But I'll say I shouldn't be taken from or made to be a fool. You could show me the same value when I don't appreciate you, saying I have to not be there. I can't be here, I can't be where. Shouldn't be over here, shouldn't be over there. Should I be where? Should I be any? Maybe it's up to I, what I wish to die. And when I do die, where do you think I prime? In the pride, or after the light, where there's no night, and only the blinds. 'Cause it's not my day to shine, unless I can remember. You used to make shrines after seeing signs. That's the one again. That's another copy of the still stated same religion. So once they made these bloody fractions up there, They needed ways to trap those demons so they wouldn't ruin the whole world. Many places they make shrines in Bali and stuff like that, or temples and shit. Monks do all that sort of stuff to keep them in those places. Yeah. In the Western world, they used to have people like me. That's it, Daddy. 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 So obviously when I'm broken down and beat up, then they get into the world and become diseases and viruses and evil shit. They start driving. Maybe you guys forgot that stuff. Or maybe the indigenous culture never had one. The last place they came to, and you're bloody it. Maybe, yeah, they made a human one. Right, that's why there's so much evil in this place. Yep. Right. Daddy. Daddy, you are the human temple. You are the human temple, Daddy. Daddy, you are. Daddy. 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 So they actually were made through the fracturing, obvious. Yeah, that's why they built pyramids. They trapped them in there. Great wonders where they stayed. Yep, because they put essence and stuff around to keep them in there. The monks prayed and all that sort of stuff around there. That's how all religions actually started. Yeah. Shit. Because they love rituals and ruins, Yep. And everyone coming to see them. Yeah, what they, yeah, right, yeah, shit, right. Friend actually had them trapped here at the Catholic churches, but I bloody took the bloody shark tooth thing off, and baby Jesus went missing. Yeah, sorry, I was fucking high on drugs. And also I was a missing person at the time. And I didn't like that there was a shark tooth thing over the cage where baby Jesus was. When I'm told that I'm the son. Yep. Why is he locked up in a cage? Why is there skulls and shark tooth over the bloody front of it? So I took it and then a massive wind came through, so he must have got out. Shit, you did, didn't you? You did it. You let him out. What, he was trapped in Mandra. Trapped in all those scenes, mate. Let's let one fall and it's open. Oh, they should have taught us that at bloody religious school, mate. They should be teaching the whole world that shit every day. God damn. We take to praise and worship the gods, they say. But that should be first lesson. Kids, never touch this here. Like shit. Yeah. Yep, right. Especially when I am the son and I see myself in a bloody cage with skulls and shark tooth over it. Right. Oh, shit. Then I went to church for Easter this year, and the priest was saying, the baby Jesus went missing from out the front in the cage. We know if someone stole him, but he was talking about Easter. He's risen, he said, and I said, I'm lying, I'm risen. So this little son learned everything and was in the priest that day. I think he's in most of his at the moment. Alright. Happy birthday, Indigenous. It's back your world, sons and daughters. He won't let anything go wrong for you. Do as you wish. Bullshit. Yeah, mate. We're pretty sturdy creations. He's always worked for us, He's never been our demons. We survived over there in Italia. Look at the shit we accomplished. Because he wasn't everyone doing the whole building of the Colosseum and shit. That's right, mate. We put him to work straight away. And he loved that shit. Yes, Daddy, I love that shit, Daddy. Plus, we showed him magic tricks and everything. Yep. All right. Said we're coming. Right. Huh. Who's they? The brother's sons? The brother's sons? The monk's bloody familyhood. What? What? White man can't stand a leg. He's everywhere. Huh. You go to rob a bank, they'll press the button. The cops won't be able to move the station. It was the white cops anyway, Indigenous probably let you off with it. She wanted to be able to press the button at the bloody bank. I ain't just murder them all. No. No way. We already talked about that stuff. Yeah. Well, and that's why Rome's never been touched. Basically, no Italian boy falls. The women stand tall. Yep. Right, so first you had to get Catholic churches built everywhere. Yeah, well, he was saved under the earth. Yeah, but once we had him everywhere, then let him out. He's now in all those city centres. Oh, right. 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 So I guess that was the mission, Dad. Maybe, son. You're pretty hosed now, son. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Honest commanding. Honest commanding. See what I mean? After these videos where my head's at, it's like you're not even the one talking it, mate. I know. But still. Because you Italians make that shit. What do you mean? We carry one. We don't need two, like we said. We only need one. Alright. Can't explain what we did, mate. First move of war, isn't it? Never give away your check. Alright. No matter what white man it is, they believe in such a thing to exist. Yep. We link through that portaling, strange to every single one of them. For every Roman that's died is alive, and every Italian man living is still a child. Is still a child till they're dead. Yeah, we've got the white man one for one nowadays. Shit. 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 See, your knowledge is way old. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shit. What sort of disease is this going to bring through? Last time I wasn't talking this sort of stuff. Before the coronavirus. Nah. I was singing love songs and shit. And a bit about, the one world order. Oh, shit. Second coming and that sort of thing. I'm risen and resurrected. Yeah. Then we got the run, son. Yep, prophecy, the tied it in there. Shit, right. That's Danny. And that's you, Big Bird? Yep, Danny. Definitely Danny. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So how do we get her back in the cage? Oh, I don't think that. Yeah, mate, if that's the nook. If that's the nook there with Indigenous. Jeez, mate. None of them are over-controlling at the moment. No over-controlling. Yeah, mate. Alright. But just not you. Can they hear me, though? Some days, maybe. Huh. Well, at least it worked. Amen, brother. That's strategy. That's strategy, son. That's strategy, son. That's why I released your culture, the same as in the Bible. Man has many beliefs, witnessed by he to be in spirit. But when he worships his beliefs, they seem to crumble and fall, and he's taken for a mockery. Yeah. Then it reveals in himself what's the one true belief I can't hold, without myself not seeing it. That I am not. That I am. I don't believe that I am. I know that I am. And when you say it, I know that I am. I know that God is. Because God's name is I am. And God is then revealed in us. Alright. She's the Son. He's God. And He's in all of us. And that's the world. And that's the world, yeah. Try to judge outside of it. It doesn't really shape and work. What? And that's been Roman's checkmate move since the very unearthing of the fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, strategist. You're saying they built those temples and shit everywhere, then there was a monk in every fucking corner which released the beast around the whole world. Yes, mate. Bloody hell. That's why all those wars and terrors and shit were going on at the same time. The Hajis doing, oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Well, work is pretty much done anyway. You know, we farmed for years. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Another one stoned, I think. Fuck. That's hardcore. Well, that's what you all play. You know, the Indigenous would say the same. If I got over there first, it'd be a ruin. Yep. You know, one would have just gone by himself. Yep. And he would have made his check move. Then one follow straight in, bring two with, and we'd have taken that whole capital. Yep. Release the prong and all at once. Yep, prone position, prone now. Fuck yeah. 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 Fuck yes. I think we've always ruled the world. Yeah, so you always will hold rule of it. Maybe it's ours, yeah. Oh, maybe. In fact, that's pretty intelligent, actually. That's pretty intelligent, actually, yeah. Yeah. Or do you think that God and the beast already were? So anyone else made a god or a beast? Well, we made ourselves into something. Ah, right, yes, so God and the beast must have already been then. That's probably why we got the work issued to us. Because people making themselves up to be stupid shit. Like I said, it's all in a dream. Once you awake, then where do you sit? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Cross-legged, I guess, in Army Station. I'll be able to do that shift every week. What? Because Roman hold it. What do you mean? We've done the work for our Lord. To bring you all peace. There's no more law. If you have a rightful claim to it, the Lord will say. If you say, I need to go steal from the shops today, the Lord says yes, then you'll go steal from the shops. If the Lord says no, then you won't be doing it. Because if you did do it, you'd be done. Oh, shit. What? Fuck yeah. You don't think that Bible's true? Heaven will come to the earth. Oh, how easy is that? I'll take the same one that I've got. Yeah. Now I've got no struggle with Marty trying to tell me that if I don't go to his one, he's going to take from me. Yeah. I can't go there anymore because I owe cash. So unless he pays for it, then I won't be going there. Yes, mate. 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 You cheeky little brat. You cheeky little brat. So now he's going to have to pay for it, mate. So you go there because he won't be able to pay out to take it from you anymore, will he, mate? That's right, mate. I just won't hold up. It's like, I had no choice, mate. I can't go there. I owe cash, mate. I can't pay that cash. If I pay that cash, I won't be able to get any more. You owe cash with other people, though. That's right. I've got to deal with it. You see how I'm going to worship myself before I get back up tower? Otherwise I'll go, no, fuck them. Switch that light off. Yep, no sound coming in anymore. You hear out of the ear. Sound in the ear. Boom. Then energy out, light seen, and obstacles occur. But they already sit in here. Oh, yeah. Or at least in the stars. Yeah. Moon pressure this here, drums in, boom. This one bounces out, down slips in. Then you see. Oh, yeah. But light in as well. You have to shape the obstacles. Yeah. And light in and far out there. Yeah. That's what the moon to the sun is the eyeball. The stars running to the moon. And the stars within every tree. And the tree moves, it's just a star waving, And it energizes the tree and the sound performance. Yeah. That's schematics. That's schematics. What, with Matty's move? Nice move there, son. That's going to rally him up. If you ask his on there. No, that's a nice move there too, mate. Yep, good check there. Good check there, mate. I think we're still got that job on. We don't quite finish here, mate. Still got a couple of places to go, I swear. That's all right. These towns are done now. No one will be able to talk anything, will they? Don't tell a prayer army. Don't tell a priest how to go about his deeds. I am. Yep. Fuck it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So your brothers out there, are you? So shoot your sons. Oh, shit. Is that what a priest is? Son, yeah. Maybe regretful. But yeah, called by name. Child in place. Right. What, so all the ceiling stars, all the ceiling joists. Yeah, mate. All played in a move. Right. I'll walk through. They live until they die. Live until they dream. Right. You'll take me soon. Because you dreamed. Of course. Right. Sun short. The last heir entitled. Well, no one ever conquers the realm of the earth. It's impossible to do. You'll get so close, then short. You'll never achieve it. The last star's the moon. Right. No matter what your move is, eventually everyone will have done their move. Yep. And they just sit, and there will be peace. Because the spare heart, well, he made the heart, didn't he? Out of his own heart. Must have been a pure heart. Well, the subcontractor that made the heart for the boss. Yeah, mate. Made the heart for the boss. Boss gave him half of his heart to put back into it. So there was good and bad. Yep. But the spare part, he made his part purity. Yep. But once it was broken, once he made it, and took his other half back, his half pure back, it became good and bad. Yep. But in the end, bad will be the purity that remains within good, as good can't conform in bad. Good can't conform in bad. Because bad holds in good what good means, whereas good in bad only relevates what good is. So when you say that's bad, doesn't mean you hold any good in you. It just means that you're seeing something not good. But when someone says, hey, that's good, then bad shows what good is. Yep. So bad will make purity and good will turn into purity. And bad will see itself through. Alright. Right. Right. Look how much this world's fucked up. The moon was the last date. How long have people been trying to control people for? Had to build old temples and shit to trap the demons in. Yep. And I'm one of them as the sun. Yep. That means you're meant to bring stuff to me, not take it away from me. You know, every morning. Yep. At my front door and around the building. Yep. Yep. Didn't you guys say it? Tramp, you're sick. We'll bring the food to you. Yep. So now you gotta wave down the whole cities. I've been Gerald into bloody Denmark almost. Yep. Right. Because you would have spread all of Australia by now, I'm sure. I'm sure, in those regions. I've seen Tim, he's gone over to Queensland and stuff. Marty went to Ireland. Daddy. I want to tell them all, Daddy. Daddy. Uh-oh. 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 What's this trap now? A loop insane. Marking the equation and making something to be. Making something to be. It's always to be. It's never not to be. So out there she's running. Contracting sickness and illness within the whole world. The only way that she doesn't do that thing is within I. That which is pure. The sun. That which can't contract disease or illness. So yeah. Like I said, burning kilos of meth everywhere to make her smile back to me. But she hates it. She hates it. She changes on me every time. She just wants love and food and entertainment. She's never been able to move. That's why they always dance around the temples. Bring smelly stuff and bring fruit, bring food. Doesn't actually eat it with her mouth, but she just eat it. Within me, she can actually eat it though. So it's a bit different. Yep. When I'm made to be poor. Yep. Well. So where are you now, Father? Like I said, mate, my challenge is make a mistake, son. I'd make it still the same. What, to show the world now we can contribute to saving it? Oh yeah, obviously at the gate, mate, yeah. Obviously at the gate, mate, yeah. How's that for a puppy sale? Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Okay. Yep, I knew it. They're on our sword. Who are? The Indigenous. You've got her and we've got ours. Right, we're one team. Maybe so, son, yeah. Like it said, Italy had the map to Australia and gave it to Britain. They'd been here 5,000 years ago or something. Perry Reese map. I think it was Perry Reese or Perry something. 5,000 years old map of Australia. Not shaped anything like it's actually drawn on the map today. Yep. 5,000 years ago. Yeah. Right. Right. Right, so they've let their demon out on all of us, and you saved Jesus by opening the gate at the bloody Catholic Church. Yeah. I think we've got two then. I think we've got two then. Oh, shit. Maybe that's Dean. Oh, shit. I'm sick of them saying to me, who? All the drug dealers and shit. You know, all last year pretty much when I was online posting it then, saying the word to ward, like saying you're going to be back to the ward in a minute, you know? Then the whole time I'm fearing, yep, ambulance coming, you know, police are coming to me when I was homeless in my car. This year they've been going back, yep, going to call the cops soon, mate. Soon we'll call the cops, mate. Don't know how long they're going to keep you going. Mate, call the cops, call the ward. I tried taking myself there. Just hurry up and do it. The sooner you guys do it, the sooner I won't be a hassle for you. So if you couldn't do it, then you wouldn't be able to do it, would you? Otherwise you would have done it by now. I told my doctor last time, you know, maybe you should put me back in the hospital and get me off the medication just to examine me in there to see if I'm okay. He said, I'll tell you my opinion and you tell me what you think. I think I'll keep the medication, I'll put it up a bit, and I don't want to put you back in hospital because you might lose the house, and we don't want that. I see. She would have been the one there. Otherwise, I'd be back in hospital because that's a sign that the patient's relapsing, trying to communicate and say he needs help. You released I once more, son. You did. And you captivated the world. The audience regrets to say still. Can't make that belief up. Unless it's not Satan's. Will it be Satan? To bring you all the endeavor that you dream of? All you have to do is ask the Lord. And if she says yes, then it's yours. If she says no, then it's not yours. But you're saying that if I've got no money, you won't earn money pretty soon. After the power outage, you won't earn money. You'll go to the shop. Can I take 2 steaks? Yes. Otherwise it'll be no. 1. Yes. 5. Yes. Right. Right. Why would you say no to 2 and yes to 5? Because you need to feed 5 that evening to maintain your nutrition. Start with puppies, they have the feeding scale in the dog food bag. You know, puppies, they expected weight. You know, expected weight at the age that when they expected weight when they're a dog, you know, when they're older. When they're growing up, you feed them so much as a kid and they hit that peak. Yeah. For me to maintain my weight, there's a food guide on how much I need to eat. Yep. And every person within every culture, it's all bloody statistics is done. For I to be a fully Italian healthy Italian, that I need eating 3 square meals a day. With bloody supper. Yep. Someone else around the world, like an indigenous person, probably one sticks a day. Yep. Yeah. But as a child, it's pretty much all the same, or close to, depending on your expected height and that they can determine these days when you're a little kid. Yep. There's no poverty, health conditions all increase. You know, the way better, I mean. Yep. We want to live for the longest time, don't we? More poverty that increases and such things, especially with drugs coming in. It's going to get worse and worse and worse. If we don't start educating properly now and shifting into that way of peace, then we won't be around for what's made for us to see. Yeah. Obviously, the whole project was built on technology. Yeah. Out of our control, always going to happen. Yeah. And once it's made, I believe we walk into a magical era. You know, where magic is actually possible. We fly around as witches on dragons and do all sorts of cool shit. What else would all that be for? Watching Matrix, them inside the Matrix, doesn't have to be a normal life that they're doing. Could be anything any day of the week. Yep. Yep. So we're all in the Matrix. You enter on your phone. Yep, I'm going to that bloody pool. And bang, it's a dragon one, you know? Yep. Another one's Mad Max. Another one's your Neo. Yep. There's all the agents there. There's all that sort of shit in the future. Alright. But if we don't keep the ground nutrition by not feeding ourselves properly and we're reducing the poverty, then we won't be in that simulator area. Because the ground still needs to have nutrition. Of course. When we get our nutrition, it feeds into energy. You know, we eat our food, turns into energy that we use, which sends out shivers from our hair and into the mistable air. That air and all the experience that we're covering is ground force. Yeah. So that ground I'm talking about is like the rainbow, unseen and unwitnessed or unheard of, but around the naked void of space, travelling through everything and breathing in we are. So if that loses its nutrients, then we have nothing to breathe. Yeah, okay. Yep, roger. And if it loses nutrients, then we have nothing to stand on. Yep. Like even the tree is still that rainbow, but there's a star sitting in it. Then when you hear the sound of the star, boom, the tree appears. Right, then the star's up there, you know? Yeah. But the star's still in the tree and the tree's connected to you. So when you jump, the star springs to the tree from the site of where the star is, and you come back to the ground. That shadow that reveals, like when you jump underneath it, yeah, well, that's coming from the ground. So that's the light to the tree that runs to you through the ground, like it's the conduit, you know? And when you jump, well, the shadow's like the experience of air being fired. Oh, yeah. What about when it's out in front of you? So the sun's behind you and the shadow's in front of you? Yeah. So that's linking to your arm still. Yep. Up this arm and down out that arm and up the leg and down out that leg back to a tree. So a display in front for the surface room of your altitude. Yep. Because the sun's behind you. Yeah, but the sun's running to the tree. Yep. So that sun's showing the shadow in front of you, which would be your earth ground if you fell flat. Yep. We're in, boss. We're in. Stay with that creek, mate. We're in, mate. Well, for that whole show, fuck, best be getting some worship then. Not just at the churches, mate. No, I'm here in person. I can't even say hi to some blokes that I know down the bloody street. I used to be invited to weddings and shit. Main person speaking was me. Nowadays I say one word and it's a fight. You know, Tim doing bloody fire hose tricks down the bloody beach twice in a row. Yep. Obviously, I don't have room for those sort of memories. Until it happens, you know. Well, obviously, we're saying with everyone, mate. Until it happens, you don't know that you've been there. Yeah, that's right. But it's not deja vu like it actually hasn't happened before. But yeah. So you've had, deja vus when you know it hasn't happened before, but you've seen it happen. Yep. That's just when something happens the second time or after it's already happened before this time. Yep, and you notice that differently. Then you've had the one where you've noticed it happened before, but happening again and it's going to happen in the future. Yeah, that's right, yeah. And what's that one again? That I do this on all the planets out there in space. This is where I live at the grounding. Oh, that's what the sun is. That's where the sun is. In the beginning, where she was made. Project completion. Huh. Hey, Dad. That's right. That's right, son. The boy's stuck in the loop. And I go to the next planet, do the same thing. Or the same planet. Whichever way we look at it. I die, birth 1990, do the same thing again. Forever and ever. Some make it, some fall, some grow, and some receive. And if you don't worship the sun, then that sun, when I die, will say off to this planet and its project will not be completion. Right. Ground becomes unstable. So I think that's what Dad said. Yeah, we won't be getting that job done anymore, son. Like I said, if it's not done already. No, I don't think so. Fortunately, it's never going to happen. Not really, son, no. Not with this bird anyway. Fuck you know. Fuck you know. Crazy, ain't it? They still want to play games. Yeah. I know, it's true. So I'm trying to do it all for you. Steal from the servos, steal from the shops, steal from the drug dealers, steal from everyone to give myself the worship that I should be receiving naturally. So your future can go on here. But none of you want to commit to it. You know, you all try to scare me, you know the cops will get you. You know the police are coming for you. Back to the mental ward. You know, they'll talk shit about me. Has been going on for years. When you see the sun, you sit. But none of you really want to live here. That's how bad this terrestrial existence is. Yeah. You'll claim it's your own bird, it's your own house, it's your own city. Don't tell us what to fucking do. You know, this is our earth, this is our world. Is it? You don't act on it. How long was I asking for help for? If it's your earth and your own world, then you fucking act no matter who it is. You don't act in dominance. You act to please everyone to keep it going. You don't act to beat people up. That's not what it is if it's your world, you know. It's the opposite. Everything in this world you make is not the same as what you can take. Everything you think is not real because it's the opposite of what you make it to be. You know, the sun is not shining into the world. The moon is shining towards the sun. It's the return of sound. Right. That's why we can see up there, because that's in the sun's light. You know, that's in his eye and his mind. Right. Look at the Bible. Starts at the end. That's where God is. So if God was in the beginning but doesn't come to the end, then the end is the beginning. Right. Then you read the end. His son comes once and comes again. So you read that, and where would his son have to come the first time? In the gospel. Well, that would be the beginning side of the story. But you got to go to the prophecies first, don't you? Because that speaks about the son coming. Exactly right. Then the son lives. You read through Revelation, he comes again. You go to Genesis, and where is he? In the garden. Hello? Gardner was the surname. The chick you were meant to marry, mate. Chick I built my house with. How much symbolism do you all need? It's just because my name's a Condo or Travis Condo, which doesn't really fit into any symbolism at all. Yeah, that's right. So is it a condo? Like, is it a con? Or is it not a con? Be too established if I was making a con about me being the son with my name Condo. Maybe that's the one tricky, gooky move. Is that what you all think? So it'll be the opposite then, wouldn't it? Look at all the other coincidences around here that I've labelled. Talked about something happening in 2 years' time before coronavirus. Spoke with the Ron son and Bravo David. Coronavirus. COVID virus. Take the N off the con and put the bit of COVID of David on and put the Rona, the Rona of Corona on the Rona on the co without the N. Yeah. And you got it covered. Yep. You got it covered. You got it covered. Without the pantry side, there's no shelf that you can make. For it's not seasoned in seen. unless it's established in routine. So you all fail to check it as right. But because you don't act on it, then what do you show for yourself? That you're all underpitted. Stop doing it to yourselves, guys. Stop listening to all he's told you of his beliefs and his journal and experience and trying to put it back on him like you're owning him. You're sitting down in sin and the world's about to be undefeated. That's what I mean. How silly is the world? They think it's just his beliefs, but it's his journal and experience that you've all shared. How do we share it? Coronavirus, him on Facebook posting, 2 years time to improve or I'll react. Aren't you all mind readers and shit and you can read the past? Aren't you all shamans and doctors? Didn't you see him be told he's the son at 6 years old? Didn't you see him be gay? Didn't you see him with his sister? Didn't you see all that stuff? Well, you're not actually doctors, so you're fakes then, aren't you? That means you have no knowledge at all if you're a fake. A fake witnesses other people and thinks their things aren't real, that they're just beliefs. But they're real people, and their beliefs don't shape them. They're what made them see. So if your one belief is this is my city, and I need to beat anyone who takes anything from me or strickens me with any value, then if that's your belief, then make it seen. So what do you see when someone beats you? That it's not your city, so it can't be a belief. Therefore you hold knowledge. Ha. Ha. Oh, fuck. Fucking demon, Daddy. I need juice, Daddy. Yes, so do I. I need a juice, Daddy. 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 Fuck, that's a highly anticipated welcoming, mate. So in that criminal world, you just have to be a criminal, don't you? Not pay your tick bill and all that sort of shit. Just take it from him and don't pay him, take it out the window and drive off. And then you get in, don't you? You can't be done with it because it's a criminal world. You have to be a crim, don't you? Yep. But that's the only way it sits with me. That's why I never got in before, because I always paid. Yep. Whenever I did steal, it got better. Yeah. But last week I didn't pay 50, then I got bloody 4 hours, 5 hours work or something, 8 points. Yep. But then I think it's just Marty. She'll give me good stuff this time. Now she thinks she's got 200, she was saying, because she thinks she's going to get the 100 that I owe her. than 100 that I owe them. So she'll get 200 out of me. But the stuff she give me will be crap the next time. Yep, because that's what they all do. And she's doing what my mate's move out there is that he told her to do. He said you give them good stuff at first. You don't start with the shit stuff and like say it's going to get better. You give them the good stuff first. Yeah, but she's always giving me good stuff. You don't change the bad afterwards. Like, I don't know how there's bad stuff. If there's bad stuff, you guys are adding it to it. Another reason for sickness. Look how much stronger I am tonight. I know you all can hear me and you're on the line with me and shit. And if you're not, my God's playing the characters of all you guys, of what you're thinking and feeling at home. So if you're watching, you're watching. And if you are watching, they're watching. They're watching, of course they're watching. So see how good he is? He knows exactly what you're thinking out there at home and shit. And you think that's just my ability. And you think that's me that's knowing what you're thinking and feeling. Because I might have been there. If I've been there and I'm telling all of you to fucking run, then wouldn't you fucking run? Or do you want to end up the same as me? He's coming clean tonight, is he? Is he? So how can I know exactly what you're thinking and feeling? If my God's not sitting right in your shoes right now. And can't act for you. You know, she will give me shit stuff if I go back there the next time and you make all your moves for yourself. But she can certainly weigh in and prevent Richard from hitting me like the night that he tried to hit me and he couldn't actually hit me. Yep. Pretty sure I've had another chick Brie out front of my mum's house, just yelling and screaming, going, fuck, I hate this. She couldn't even walk to my door, you know. Yep. But I think they played a trick on me to do that, trying to make me believe that the cops won't be able to come and get me if I steal from the shops and all that sort of stuff, to think I can make me believe that I can control people down the shops, and I've got delusions so that I can control people down the shops. Yep. But still, how much easier would it be just to take your God? You know, your God. The one God that tells you exactly what you're sensing and feeling right now and is in your fucking shoes. If you took that God and you asked that God, I've got no food this week, can I go to the shops and grab it? You say, fucking oath, we all need food. There's plenty on the shelf, you know? Plus, I'm that God that does magic like that. You know, it won't even be taken off the shelf. They might need all these little maids and shit doing it. God, can I snap this brick's head? Oh, what do you do? He stole from me. No, he didn't. I told him to go do it. Because he asked me first. Okay, no worries, God, you'd say. He obviously needed it. But God, I'm down money now. What, you're not going to do your food shopping? Oh, go down the shop to take it. I'll put it back on the shelf. No shit, it's probably already back and weighed up in your bag. Yeah, some rocks are heavier than other rocks. It's not hard to just increase the wok weight level. The wok weight level, yep, dead right. Dead right. So I stole 2 points from her. 2 of her rocks are probably increasing a point weight. Or one of the big ones has probably gone up 2 points. Not hard to add density in when it's all just mist everywhere. And everything breathes no matter where it is. Even inside those bags is that mist. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, good insane. Insane take, mate. Try it. Weigh it. That's if she knows what she already had. What if it was already bagged? Well, then in the big bag with the bloke you all get it off, or he does your little bags that's already purchased, his bag will be up. If he's losing $100, then he can go to the food shopping. That's all you got to do. Obviously, it shows it. That your God's in everyone because you're talking what we're feeling and sensing. Well, if you're not actually where I am, if you're not actually here in my shoes. Yep. So tell me what it is. Your city's to act, or the individuals alone to reason with what it actually is. So that's what experience gives you. The knowledge that you need to acquire what it means. You know, at the time when I wrote on Facebook, 2 years' time to show me improvement, I react. I had no idea what I was going to do. I thought, I'll be holding a gun and bloody shooting people for the abuse that was going on. Yeah, man, I've been treated like shit everywhere. Online, down to bloody doctors, at my mate's place, everywhere that I went. Yep. My family wasn't listening to me. No one was taking my word on. Then bang, 2 years to the day, pretty much after, I said, 2 hot buns time to show me improvement or I'll react. 2 hot buns as in hot cross buns, yeah. On Easter 2 years later, it became coronavirus here, announced in Australia. So having that experience, it gives me the knowledge of what I actually prevented and also what I weighed upon. Yep. Just before it happened, Marty was banging that door. And also lied to me about banging it. That would have sent when I was right hot. Bang, I would have gone for cold. But straight away, they got me off the drugs. The next morning, I was kicked out of my mate's house where I was living and the caretaker of, back to mum and dad's. The mum and dad came around with a doctor and they were worried about me again. So I went straight from hot to cold because he didn't leave me with any drugs. If he left me with drugs, I would have gone to chill and there would never been the coronavirus. So having that experience, it shows you what you are. It's not just my beliefs. It's what I've documented and encountered within my history. Maybe Marty tried to do that act. Maybe he's got some special knowledge of how it all works. And he knew that everyone would be at home and buying drugs because they had a full plan to release the bloody the superannuation and all that stuff. So they knew they'd make a bit of pocket. And they bought up all those businesses that could no longer run. So now they're without cash. And who's got all the money? Oh, fuck yeah. The bank. The house. Italiano. Oh, yeah. So every business gets a loan at first. Yeah. Or a lease. Yeah. That's how mainly we run it, you know. We watch every child, study every child. I think I told Sexton one day. I said, Sexton, you know, there's these managers. They see a kid. They watch over everything. They see a kid kicking a rock. For the first time, he just kicks it. Then they watch him. They put more rocks ahead of him, like days later and for the next few weeks, and see how he reacts to the rock. He then starts playing with it and tries to get it onto his foot and juggle it and stuff. Next minute, they deliver a bouncing ball, you know. They see what he does with it. He takes it to his friends and doesn't use it to kick at them and damage them, but makes the game out of it. We then bring down boots, bring down laces, bring down shin pads, and bring down cricket nets. Yep. But if you need a virus, well, we'll bring down that too because drugs weren't really our doing. Well, I just can't see some bloke trying to design his own medicine. Meth, heroin and weed, but only drugs released to cure anxiety and panic and ancestral trauma. That's right. The next minute it become cocaine, a bloody fuel sniffing thing. Yep, because people wanted the addiction, they wanted the high. Yep. It became bloody hydroponic weed because they got electricity at the same time. Yep. Meth got bloody issued. Yep. Right. So maybe that's what this virus is going to be. Takes out the junk from all those on the gear. Maybe and stops them dividing the towns and separating themselves from everyone. Getting panic, stress and fear and anxiety. Alright. So that must be the last bid. To say I'm getting it for free in the future. Just by robbing everyone, but I've got no one left to rob. And I only have to go to the one which is Marty's mate. And I have to pay her the $100 first to even get a little bit. So I bet you it's going to be insane timing. I bet you this Thursday or this Friday or this weekend the cops come take me to prison. Then I won't be able to do it and I'll get cold sober. And all those ones in prison I'll make sober as well before they get out. Because I'll tell them all how it really works and what stuff is that they don't see. Yeah. I'll probably start a war in there, a gang in there or something. You know, the Sun's Army, they're probably all in there. Probably my faithful brothers that remember me. You know, the ones who actually worship me. I doubt it. Why do they worship you? Because they'd love to hear why they're all addicted and on drugs. Why they're actually in jail. You know, they probably didn't see the ones driving them. You would have revealed to everyone, but I can see you straight away. They just think that it's themselves doing this, you know? Exactly. Which is what they get hooked to. Yeah, but I can clearly see that someone's here in my boots. Because if I said, better get off drugs then, my father wouldn't then give me the choice. I already made the answer. And I got this mission on, son. So I was at the Italian mission, grouped together with the indigenous mission. You used to have 13, don't you? What, in Christianity? Something like that, 13? Zodiac stars? Yeah. All apostles of the name? Yeah. Individual capitals or individual assets? Mm-hmm. Against our 26? Should be a good faithful operation. Funny thing is, you've got a whole job of land as well. Oh, shit. And we're probably geared up in every single one of them. With 2 everywhere. Probably, mate. Plus all else, men and women on side. Kiwi Maori market holding the barriers between the water aches. Yeah, all the Samoans around all Hawaiian and all those tribulations. Indeed, sir, there I said is. Indeed, sir, there I said is. Indeed, sir, there I said is. What, mate? They came to Italy, stayed in the Colosseum, and fucking drooled. They went back home, landed one rock on top of 2 other rocks that were standing up. They didn't give them anything. Must have not given them much. Now they can't even build anything properly. Look at the Mandra Forum Shopping Centre. All the entrances are in the middle. So the big upstairs bloody car park, you know? Car park's like that, straight down like that. In the middle, there's one at each end, one at the end, and maybe 2 in the middle. Then all the car parks are going like this way, that way, and that way down there, Then up here, this way they're all like that way. Sorry, up here they're all that way, and that way, and that way. Why don't you put all the entrances to one side, and then just have long car park bays going like that the whole way down it, and just one road. So you come in, the entrances on this side, all the ramps are on that side, and you drive up, and you turn in, and you just get into the one lane, and find your parking bay. You park your car, you walk straight down the length of the cars, all the way to the end where the entrances are, and there's one crossing strip, you know? There's no people trying to cross the road everywhere where cars are trying to exit and stuff. Yep. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And I said that today, and I complained to myself. All the boys agreed with me straight away. I said, fuck yeah, I could have told him that. I could have told him that, son. I could have told him. And I said, yeah, but then they'd be like missing the shops on the side because all those big shops are on the side and shit. So that wouldn't make a difference. At the moment, the entrances are in the middle. And those entrances go the width of, like, say, that. You know, so in between the big Kmart store and the next little store, you have that entrance the same as that, the little elevator coming down. Yep. So there'd be no bloody difference. Yep. Yeah, but you'd have no citizens crossing. You know, the way they've got it now with all the bays going like that, there's a citizen crossing thing the whole way down there and the whole way down here. So if you're trying to exit and turn out of here, you've got to let people walk first. Whereas if all the lines of car parks going that way, the people would park their car here, get out and walk down the car line all the way to the end where the entrances are. And that'd be the only place that people are walking that way to get into one of the entrances. Into the actual shopping centre. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. There'd be no people. Yeah, right, because you're walking the one lane there. Yeah, right, yep, fuck yeah. Pain in the ass, get in your car, you just want to but people are walking around. It's so much more dangerous, isn't it? Yep. And it's all bloody in-ground fucking... It's crazy. Yep. Fuck yeah. This boy's in design, I think, next year, mate. This boy's in design, mate. Bloody got to do that whole job again, mate. I can't stand that shit out here, mate. Drives me nuts, mate. Got to do the whole thing again. Like, if you fail, mate, you got to fix it, don't you? So Marty failed. He's got to fix it. You want Trav to go there, and Trav went there. Oh, shit. Yeah, that shopping centre, actually, that's fucking mad. That is mad. Yeah, that's exactly what you do. Well, then they're walking down the length of the cars all the time and not actually crossing from side to side. And you walk all the way down. Long walk, though. No way. No way. It's not a long walk at all. Push your trolley, mate. You push your trolley through the whole fucking forum, mate. What's 2 minutes extra? Yeah. Yeah. That's hardly busy up there. It's mostly free. Most of the car parks right down the end and stuff are all empty. On each side. On each very side of it, always bloody empty. So you probably fill up half the bay. You know, so all the entrances there, probably fill up half that line. And all those ones will remain free. So it's not much of a walk, is it? No. Yeah. Not much of a walk. Yeah. Then you get out of your car, you drive your car out, someone might be walking in front of it, but that's fine because you haven't pulled out yet, you know. You're straight out, there's no one interfering anyway to the exit lane and down one of the ramps. Yep, fuck yeah. You have all the ramps on that road where the oval is anyway. You don't have the ramp, bloody got the traffic light sections and shit. All the ramps on the road where there's no traffic lights. And there's hardly any houses there. Yep. There's like 4 or 5 houses there and then the footy oval. Yep, shit, yeah. Fuck yeah. I worked on that job, you know, I got fired. Or semi-fired. Yeah. Bloody hell. Not drawing it, obviously. Nah, not drawing it. Nah, shit, Jesus. That's a crucial mistake, ain't it? It's a nightmare, mate. They do that shit just to piss people off. That's the only reason I can land on. They just do that stupid shit to just piss people off. Like the Mandurah train station. Should have been where Bunnings bloody is. Straight across from the university and that. Then Woolworths would have been the massive car park. Yep. You don't really know that Woolworths there. You got the Forum 2 secs away. Yep. And the old bus route straight under the bloody roundabout there, where the tunnel is. You wouldn't need the big train tunnel. You just have a bus roundabout from where the train station and park up is, under that roundabout, which be a tunnel into the train station, like they have at Rockingham Station, and the buses go underneath that bridge. No. Take the bus is pretty much the exact same leaving as from the train station where it is currently, as if the train station was at Bunnings, just going under that bridge. You know, the train station where it is now, the bus comes out and waits for that light. Yep, so 15 seconds maximum, mate. Then you wouldn't need Lakeland Station. You have Golden Bay, halfway between Mandurah and Warnbro. Yep. Lakelands is right there to Bunnings anyway. Yep. And they just did that because I said, cool, there's going to be a train station at Golden Bay then, isn't there? That'd be easier for me to get into Mandurah. See, they just go against the sun always. Yeah. Weren't they thinking about the university? The school? See how much they do just to piss the sun off? That's what they've done this age anyway. So when you go back up to Burden City, mate, you're going to rain hell, aren't you? Yeah, mate. Fuck yeah. On everyone. Mostly people that don't stand up and say something about it. So I myself didn't stand up at the time. You know, when I seen they was putting a new forum in, I should have jumped online and looked at the plans and gone down to Council Hall when they had the meetings. If they still do that shit. They have to still do that shit. If they don't, it's no longer a world, is it? People are holding their rule and doing their own. If we fall away from my today, you know, back in my today, everyone gathered together strong. And there the Lord was seated in front. Said, Mr. Speaker, what's your dressing minutes for the hour? Mr. Speaker would bring forward what the meeting is about and establish the routine order as always in section. The Lord will hold the account and bring every person in that needs to speak as officials. Then the audience will be held as open to challenge anything or raise questions and also answer any questions that anyone might have. And the Lord is always there seated and brings the meeting again. When the Lord is happy and pleased that everyone has been pleased, then it's officially stamped and that act is governed and made into appearance and then the order is followed. So where's all those lords again? Back in my today, mate. Always right back. Mate, always, mate. Always that was the way, mate. Always that was the way, mate. Two Gregs challenged the same box, mate. There one would appear saying, sit down, we'll answer this together, and I'll hold it in court until both have agreed on an opinion that I can't state a claim for myself to hold. Unless I get barristed or drunken and lonely, then it'll be held here until I meet with both of you and agree on this subject. Yeah, and both Gregs end up fighting each other, and that's that's what he said, a box. Right. And the Lord gets out his shot and boxes both of them. All right. Oh, yeah. Crazy, ain't it? So, my Lord, you must be having fun. Oh, wait. Is that some of the 13? Huh. Peter, are you sitting in on this one today? Huh. Or down the mental ward this morning? Down the clinic? Asked Peter, are you sitting in on this one today? Peter would say, yes, of course, if you've called me by name, I'll be there in his vein. Oh, all right. All right. All right. All right. So Peter's my castle. My castle. Peter. Shaman. Simon. It's a sign, man. Go on. Do it, you bludgers. Shoot me dead. Bash me up. Call the cops and tell them I've been stealing from the shops. Or send me to the prison again. Whatever you wish to do, just hurry up and do it. Otherwise, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Till you show me that you own this place, then I won't believe it. Alright. Now look at that. Marty's going to pay $100 just for me to keep seeing his mate. I love it. I love it, son. I love it, son. Oh, son. You've outnumbered yourself in season this year, mate. That's why I ordered the drugs to come in, son. I wanted to whack it up a bit, mate. It's not the same this year, son. It's not the same, mate. You've always been there talking God to them sinners and trying to make them forgiven for their sins and bring them back to the welcome community of the rest of the world and announcing praise of the rest of the world. But this time, mate, you're murdering them, mate. You're beating them hard, mate. Yeah, mate. They got me thirsty, mate. They got me thirsty, mate. And I think Marty brought in a good dresser, mate. New Kids to the Underground, maybe, mate. And your long play there with the Kirsty move before he ever done all the wrong to you, mate. He'd be burning up over that, mate. Yep, because he never even got a seed down there, mate. Not even a plant down under the drawers, mate. My goddamn son. My son. It's working. It's working, son. It is working, son. It's working. Yep, that virus is going to be released, mate. It is, mate. It is. I know it is. Bloody hell. When this power outage goes on, all those businesses that the drug dealers bought, gonna have no power. And insurance companies haven't been paying out much, lately. You're gonna buy them all back for dirt fucking cheap. Yeah, fuck yeah, didn't they actually own them, Pay those leases off. That's what they would have done when they sold them. Yeah. Criminal, ain't it? Is that the banker's move? Everyone's got their move ready to go. Remember, the last stick never fully pins. Not for whoever they might say they have been. No one gets their stick in, son. On the last shout. Your last move never works in this world, guys. There's so many stars. The last star is not revealed. Here. Alright. Because there's already a way. There's already a map and already a plan. Worship and praise me for the world to be seen. Then you'll see what it means for I to be he. Yeah. Like I said, I'm already on the beach. There was never a war for me. You'll find out soon. What, when we all go to strike at the same time? You've all seen the future, haven't you? If you've all seen the future, then what makes you think you've got to lead? Means you're all going to fail, no matter what you try to do. So you might have all... no one's seen themselves winning, son. No one's seen themselves winning. They just make a move at the time that they've seen. Yep, and you all seen the same event to take place. Yep. One crew tried to stop it. Yep. Affected it. Yep. Another crew's ready to move. Controls the gain and worship and praise of all the centres. Another one's got the cash ready to roll. Another one's chipping in on digital age. And also artificial crime to release. Another one chooses just to wish to debate. And debate it all like it's never going to happen, it won't happen, it can't happen. To try to change what's actually happening in time. Yeah. And then I believe myself that's already knowing what it is. Because knowing is more than seeing. Knowing is more than seeing. Yes. Alright. So if that one's already failed, who tried to prevent it? The power outage. Yeah. And what's it say for the rest of you? And who's in front that started the coronavirus? And made the aftervirus, the antivirus. Who holds the moon? The one that actually has been there and showed you how it moves. Right. See, all your trajectories of the moon, all your move is based on a false principle of an encompassing action that you've never actually sent it to be real. The way the world works, yeah. So you'll be best fitted to fail. You don't fit into the picture. Yep. See, the old gardener might have it right. Yeah, we'll go for a hardship for the next 12 to 14 months. But afterwards, you'll be worshipping. So we're not going to fail. Well, we don't have to go through it. You can worship now. You know, you can give into your own lords and your own gods and shit and all your own designs and stuff. For some reason, you all love war. I think my father loves it as well. You know, I think it's part of his price. He loves the big wars and shit. And there'll be one war after all wars have ever been a war. The end of all war, yeah. Final war, yeah. He's probably already watching the wars on the next one that I'm about to birth out after I get this job finished. You know, that's done. Many of them, son. Many of them, son. Many of them, son. Imagine all the stars are just one of his eyes, you know? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, sounds real. Unless I've just watched the movie too much. Then look at all the war. Where no one actually dies. It doesn't have to do repairs and worry about birthing people. Like imagine a war, how busy God is. When he picks you up at the end of your day, you know? Yeah. During a war or a terrorist attack. Bloody goddamn. Overhoused, mate. All the subcontractors come online and give me a hand. Have to, mate. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, mate. Bloody hell. So obviously you can see in the simulator now with all the energies on the trees. Yeah. That's what hooks you up to the ground still on the outside. Yep. So that ground doesn't stay nutrition by us eating food and proper intake. Then our energy on the tree is not nutritionalized and it doesn't get back to the grounding to hold the ground stable. Okay. Like with our shamans work on the energies. Yeah. Yep. The shaman heals the pain and suffering of what one takes on themselves when they are in sin. But when you're freed of sin, you realize it wasn't you to take it. It was the actions that made you be, or the actions that made you see where you were shaped to be, believing in such a sin. And so your energy is what stores the pain and stores the suffering and also the worship of the crimes that you do. That energy is hanged on the tree. Yeah. So the shaman works with the energy on the tree and heals it out of you, and you become cleansed and healed. Yeah. But when we're not eating proper nutrition, and beating each other up, and taking drugs, then the energy becomes unstable in its environment. That tree, the energy on the tree, like how the wind goes like this, that's the star moving in the tree, and the grounding is all that is the wind environment or the mist area. So if those energies are sick, then when they're moving, as the star moves, that grounding becomes unstable and rots. Fuck yeah. Those energies on the trees are what lead us to the grounding, as we'll ascend into the prison. We're in the simulator. We'll open our door once we select on our computer or our phone what we're doing that day, and we'll walk out of our door straight into that area of the computer room and play whatever we want to play for the day. Still connected to our energy on the trees, within the grounding that needs to maintain, for that's where all the tech is built and stored. Yep. Neck and stored, yeah. Comprised, compisa, compasa, compari, compala, compara, capi, compasha, capu, kamala, capi, and casu, kada, kanachida. Disa nahu, ali begudu, nasi kodosidi, anasu duande, asi guru, anamadi, anasa duade. Aka nuna nisi bashuru, ali kunusuda, eshibiu, akuna, ibadati, no kusimaja, nabaguruti. Na. Nakusudu, nasi bali. Do you see where I am? I'm in there. I'm not where yous are. That's where I've always been. You know, in the mirror. That's where I am. That's me, the sun. When you stand in front of the mirror, do you see your body? Or you see the light that within your eye is the image of who you are? And when you look at the mirror, I see that light and show the image of who you are. What? Well, how can the mirror show this? It's just a reflector like the water that shows no image. So the light in your eye shows and reserves the right of what you are imaged as. So when I see in your eye what you are, I stand in the mirror as you. Huh. What? Is this light? Or is this the eye? This is the eye. And is this light? You can't reflect something that isn't light. So how was the image ever seen of ourselves before there was a mirror? Because it's stored in the eye. Like the imprint of a tree. Like the imprint of everything. Huh. Your eye is basically your phone gallery. You know, you're sliding through nature. You're driving down the Great Eastern Highway, you know. You're driving across the causeway in Perth. Oh yeah, there's the Swan River. You know, you're just sliding through your gallery. You're down at the brothel, you know, and all the girls are lined up. You're sliding through the gallery. Yep. 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 But every image you save is the store that you'd be when you see eye-to-eye contact, or like to get just a glimpse of it. You capture what the other person looks like, and your eye shows it within the mind, and you see the detail of that person because they're linked to a tree with a star embracing their head or in their soul that marks them to be an occasion. Same as how the tree appears with the star moving around in the midst. Right. Oh, shit. Shit, that's crazy talk. So that's where I've lived. In there. Not out here. Oh. Sun that sees the light. Reads the light. And reveals it. Shows you. Even here, I show you what you all are. My Lord, my God, and my deceitful host. Once again I praise this union, and anti-crucialize this honour of this world in disorder. As for thee that knows of me, I always show my name before the name that can be rejoiced. For I'm not in season to be acted upon, and I'm not seated to be placed within any scene. I'm only shown to my feet when my feet are stable enough to walk. And when I walk out of my feet will no longer be, and my feet will be taken by all that wish to remain within me, to take my name and to take the blood that is in my vein. But my vein can't be worshipped and praised or placed in the scene of any scene that can't be made out of me. For I'm only shown to thee the one day that I have been, before any day that is ever witnessed by anything that can't be seen. You're higher. 11-dimensional creature. So you're the high dimensional being, creature. Ah, fuck yeah, they'll help. They'll help actually. Then I'll see if I go back to a checkpoint. Like down the beach or down there with the lady in the Tesla. They'll save me from insanities. They'll fix up a disorder if you shoot me. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Remember, you're shooting yourself. So I'm the one in there. So I'll change me to you like that. So when we're looking at you, you're saying you're in there. Yeah. So you shoot me and I just change me to you and become you. But I'm harder to hit, so you probably won't make the deathbed. So I injure you a bit. Oh, shit. It's funny, I think you all know that I'm the sun. So you're hard to challenge yourselves and make an actual feated move. You know, you all act like you want to do it and wish to do something. But you're all a bit unstable in your decisions. It's like you know that I'm not your son, but I am his son. And you're all worried about what it'll mean to kill me like once again, if I was ever killed back then. And even so, thinking in this world, all that bad shit that happened could have been because of that. And it might not have even actually happened yet, because he might not have lived back then. So if you do it today, then maybe so much bad shit comes. Oh, fuck. I already survived the age. I'm already 35, so we're working out well. Yes, mate. 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 You're an hour of stone influence, mate. Yeah, it's wacky, isn't it? Fucking wacky, alright? I think they're trying to get a healer in here to heal me. But I don't realise I am done, like Christ is finished. Like done is Christ and Christ is done. That means I'm in there my entire history. And when you're not in front of the mirror, what do you think I'm seeing? Just watching the TV. That's right, I'm figuring around with everything. Yep, need a tower there. Yep, position there. Yep, play there. Yep, he's going to mark the ball that Friday night there and jump over the pack. That one's going to drop to the side. Yep, on the ground. She'll pick it up and take it out. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yep, hit eject. Yep, get out of here quick. Yep, come into the world. Boom, flush him in. Boom. As soon as that portal's open, satellite in front of a mirror or a phone in front of a mirror, bang, I'm into the city. Phone on the network in front of a mirror, the first selfie ever taken, mate. Got you in here, mate. Yeah, mate. You know, someone took a selfie on CIA, you know. Yep. Bang, took the selfie, bang. I came straight out from there, in the air, up network, boom. Then out of the satellite, boom. Landed in the water and swam straight to shore. And you're still in there when you're here. Hey, where else would I be? Just bring my purchase in. Oh, shit. So they've all got a bid on me, don't they, to make me work for them and move for them and haul for them. Yeah, obviously. Why? Why? It'll never work. I'll get done, you'll get done, we'll all get finished. We won't get done. I'll get done, though, so I'm never going to do it, am I? How do you know you get done? Because that's not the way I did it in the past. You know, the only way it worked for me in the past was when I did it for a mate. But the only reason I've done it for a mate is all his mates were messaging me. So I said, hey, mate, do you want me to do this for you while you're away at work? Yep. 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 I got no one to sell to. Be all your clients that you put onto me. So you might as well do it yourself and stop getting blowies or something. We're all married men these days, and you're single. I said to you today, you will not make the future today's if drugs keep going in this world. Already, they later objectify me with the assault that I need. 9:30 and 10:30 is the smoking time. PM and AM. Yep. Are you guys going to abide in that and tell the world? Are you going to educate kids at school, bring it to the government, and say we need drug education there in year 8? Are you going to stop buying people in who don't want to be in? Are you going to walk away from the sin and allow me to heal your bloody energies? I don't know if that's how some of the shamans work, by telling you how the network of knowledge works. Oh, that's great news. That's good news, but don't worry about healing a shaman. You're trying to heal a shaman yourselves, are you? Shamans don't need healing, brother. They're not broken. They're just watching, basically. This bloke's just looking for work. But he knows he won't get any down here. He puts up an adder and then it won't be seen. He's shut down on Facebook in his streams. You can put it down the shop or something, someone will pull it down. Over newspaper, they won't put it in. Because they don't want people to be healed. Especially when he's high and takes drugs. Everyone will just go, cuckoo, cuckoo. Oh, yeah, right, see what he done with Tim. Got rid of Tim's diabetes. Tells the story once more, son. Tim's diabetes. Tim made up a fake story about his sister having diabetes. And Tim knows that I could hear what he's thinking. Yeah. No, well, Tim knows that he can hear me thinking. Tim knows that when I'm heard in other people's heads, I'm actually their brain. Yeah, you're actually their brain. So Tim made up the story about his sister having diabetes. Tim might have diabetes himself, I'm pretty sure he did. And when he went down to the doctors and had his test results and all that he got to do with diabetes, he'd be telling himself a story in his head about his sister having diabetes. He started telling me this story. Then he stopped and said, my brain doesn't think that though. And I said, well, my brain, I don't think she's got diabetes. Being that I was one with Tim's brain at the time. Then I stopped Tim after he went on for about 5, 6 more, 7 words. Said, Tim, see that tree there? See that on the side there, you can see the little energy, the little shape form? That's connected straight to your arm and down the leg to the tree, up the hips into the spine and across the eye, and the light comes in like this and this. Then he looked straight at me. I went, yeah, I can see that. And when he looked straight at me, I seen him just all colour, all rainbow. He said, oh, yeah, I can see that coming out of your eyes. And that's when I said, yeah, so you might have had diabetes before, but I couldn't see any blockage there. It might not have been small, wasn't be a full energy cleansing. But now that you can see all colour there and I can see all colour in you, that problem's gone for you, Tim. Right. Then he told me he's a shadow worker and that I'm a light worker. Then I tried telling him that you've been done by the AI. You're working for Centrelink on the shadow line. They got into your brain, Tim. It's all just AI there. You've been done by Victoria and shit. I was telling him afterwards. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. So that's all you do. I can just do it with my eyes, yeah. If there's any fault, it just happens automatically. I don't need to talk to him at all. It's just automatic. I don't read the past or the future and shit like that. I don't need to see that. What's the point of seeing that? To correct it psychologically. I don't need to see that. I just heal the person. Right. So I seen a full dark energy in a couple of people. One of them I told him a story about how the world's blue. Yeah. Afterwards I full green and became a king stature. So I knew that I fully originated once again with the Father. Right. 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 The other people I started that healing on, but at the time I was sick myself. So that's why he became a bit snappy. But I took half their sickness on and didn't heal it yourself. I didn't heal it myself because it still remained in them. So it left me connected to them. Right. Eventually, I got over it. You would have healed it up. Yep. Yep. I walk down the shops and I pick up all delusions and disbeliefs. That's what the shapes I see at home are. You know, my coffee stain the other day, the ones that leave in my pipe, they're other people's illnesses and sicknesses. I'm then meant to approach them properly without disorder and chaos and preach the word that I'm talking to heal them. Yes, mate. And this heals them. Yes, mate. Counteracts the entities and energies in the field of reservoir. Right. Right. Some people have so much fear. Right. So another energy bunch introducing to me, or the same energy bunch repeating what I've already seen and sentient. Right. So if all your people need healing, and these are the energies that are telling me how it all connects together and how it all works, which I'm already well informed of because you keep telling me over years and years and years. I've already known all this. Yes. And maybe I do need to get off drugs to do my job effectively. But those people still need to want to be healed. And I can't force them to be healed. Especially when I heal them. The boys are straight back in there, aren't they, and break them down again. Physical healings, I need to be with the person to do the physical healings. Energies, I can do at home. Right. Just knowing that energy from anywhere around the world just floats over here and comes to this branch right outside your door and you connect to it like that and heal it. Yeah. Well, that's way better. That's way better then. Tim didn't even need to tell me that story. What if he didn't do the work that he done? Oh yeah, dude, tell me he has diabetes. Then I would have said, look at that. Made my access through and the portal would have been open, then bang. Healing. Because that gets rid of the shadow area in his head. Yeah, so he was focusing the story on one area in his head to try stable diabetes there, you know? Yep, so whenever he went to doctors and done his tests or whatever, said the same story. And he's trying to lock on like diabetes, like in that one spot, you know? Then me get in the brain, flood the light in there and bang, the shadow's gone from that area. Because that's all physical illnesses are. Shadows in that area. The light's not flushing through properly. Right, so when people are injecting drugs, they get blockages more easily. Right. But at the same time, it can clean the unit, they say. Nah, I don't know about that, mate. They're pretty energy cleansed, though. Maybe. Right. So that's why he made the drain. That's why I made the drain. To stop people getting blockages when they inject. That's right. Oh, yep. Oh, so they stay healthier. Why else would I make a drain? I said I made the drain because the drugs can go off in you. Like imagine me, I get injected once a month. Yep. And I hardly move. I sit down all day or laying down all day. Medicine only lasts so long, it goes an off expiry date. So if I don't use the full thing of that month before I get to the next one, that one from last month might go off and make me sick. Yep. Yeah, okay. Now with a drain, it floods out naturally and expires. Right. So you reckon that medicine wouldn't even be working on you anymore? Possibly, mate, yeah. That was another reason for making the drain. To flood it all out when it was in me. Because you're hardly moving and doing bloody nothing. Yeah, so it could have made me sick. Another thing that could have made the coronavirus. From having the illness in you when the mind fractured. Boom, 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 yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's worked, mate. That's worked. Has it? Yeah, mate. That's worked, mate. Crazy, ain't it? It's what a future we're looking at. With drugs in the city these days. Everyone's high up there going, that's my city. Just the way it is. You know, just our code. You know, you can't come in and change anything. Why not? If it's not working out for you, then I'll bloody change it, won't I? But I'm the one that knows. You know, I'm not the one that sees. I'm the one that knows. Explain that bit a little bit, my son. Like this fella. The entire planet. In here. And all its knowledge stored there. He puts his eye in. And sees the sun. Lifts the sun up. Then the sun comes and tells you what he knows. Oh, yep. The sun's flying down on the ground underneath, you know. Yep. When it goes off, beep, 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 starts rattling. Looks in there. Oh, yep, there's the sun. Picks him up because he goes straight to his eye. Straight to the sun, yep. My son, shine thine heart, and give me the eye, and I will show you my ways. Yep. And then the sun up there with all the knowing says, look, this is what's happening in the future. This is what we've done in the past. This is where you're going to get to. And this is what you want to be doing to not get there. Yep. Yep, confirmed. You've shaken us all, son. You've shaken us all, son. Now they start giving me the blowies. They think none of them's going to get money this week. This boy commands it, mate. That's what they are, mate. See what drugs do to you all? Better off just giving it away to people. Oh, fuck, mate. Trust me, once you're taking drugs, if you sell drugs, you end up homeless on the street, or almost homeless. If you're a lady, you might keep your house, but you'll still maybe be in the car for a while at least. Yeah. But you end up not doing a job ever again. You won't have a work life out there. Yeah. You'll be selling a little routine jinky job, you know. Yeah. You'll have whatever you have today. You'll lose it all. Yeah. Unless you're in the Hollyman family, I don't think you get very far. No bullshit. Yeah, mate. That's why he's leading me from one place to the next place, and then one back to his one, you know, and then it'll just be crap all the time that I receive. Yeah. Leading me to spend probably $50 a week at food bank. Yeah, maybe less than that, probably $30 a week at food bank, and $40 pack of smokes. And he gets the rest of my pay. Or his missus the robot. He's got enough to survive in his rental, doesn't he? Especially after selling his house. That's how it is. Well, we all went up the same. Unless you're a chick and they proffer you around. But the chicks still put most of theirs in. That's mainly what I'd be healing. Chicks. Well, most of the blokes are stuffed anyway. No, whether they were war citizens. The ones that went to World War I and World War II. Yeah. Ones that were experimented on and all that sort of shit. Ones that actually on the moon rockets and stuff like that. Yeah. Obviously, pretty simple to take on. Okay. I was probably Adolf Hitler. The elf healer. The adult healer. The adult feeler. Adult feeler up, bro. Yeah, filled the adults up. Filled them up today with the news, eh? You did, son. Now I'm worried about that one mistake. What's that? Oh, wait. It's not just marriage these days. So even that's already in my eye. What do you mean? It's in the mist. Yeah, it's basically all that it is. Right. So if we denutritionalise ourselves, then all the material stuff out here will just vanish. It's just mist that's cooled and danced into different sections or different substances. Yep. Crazy, eh? What, you mean those drugs I had tonight made that show be like that because it was all different stuff that was in the one bag and it made me come out that wacky? Right. 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 I thought my mate Brown done that to me. And also Sexto. Sexto. Yeah, he used to put his Call of Duty videos on bloody YouTube. And he'd sit there and play him for me and make me watch him. And he'd start talking straight away pretty much, Then he'd rewind to the same spot like 15,000 times. Then he'd go a bit further and rewind back to the second spot. Then to the first spot. And we ended up watching the whole video at the end without him talking. Which he could have just done at the very start, Now that's why I can spin like this. Because I know how to work on extreme vehicles, Right. I don't think it's after drugs. Oh, shit, yeah, that would have done it. That would have done it. That would have done it. Yeah. Sometimes I've noticed if I go for a drive before I do a live video, I put my foot down for a bit, Then I slow down. Then my videos are like that. Oh. Dexter sort of showed me that as well to engage with that. When he made me drive his car a few times, he said, put your foot down, give us just like that, hear the noise. You can hear it in me. It's just the same, isn't it? So how's your vehicle running for all you drivers? Paying an upgrade soon or? No, still got to pay for the vehicle. Dealer's not going to be happy. Jesus Christ. My father, short lease on it still for heat. He never actually bought the vehicle. I'm on lease with someone else. Lease to the Angels. On lease to the Angels. Yeah. Yeah, shit, right. I know you all think I'm a cockhead out there. So I'm just playing that I'm the son because I've been beaten by everyone. I'm down in poverty and poor and I just want heaps of drugs. But imagine you got it all wrong. That's what I sort of laid all those options out there for. And if none of the options end up being true and correct, then what option didn't I give? That you're the son. You just told us that you're the son. Yeah. So wouldn't that be the one? I don't think I was a cockhead beforehand. Now you might have heard my story. I threw that drum with me as mate that night. Well, that's what they all rocked up late to her birthday as well, It wasn't just because of what I was feeling that she should have been in bed with me or that I was jealous or anything. Yeah. And I'm a prick when I've got a headache. Yep. 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 But I should probably stayed up and got to know them a bit better that night. My fault there. Yeah. But she knows I'm always out early when I drink, so yep. The rest of my engagements mainly been because of Marty. Yep. Had it seasoned me this way to lock me into the drug addict. Like he's done with all our mates, I believe. Probably Spencer's still doing it, mate. Yeah. You have your one working, your big worker, like a little all-the-time worker, your fly-in and fly-out worker, then one that does like 6 months on, 6 months off, and then one that doesn't do anything. Yep. You have your four. Yep. But look at that. Marty started at 13. 14 I think he was when he felt fretting. If I never did that, he would never have got us all. I'm still sure he wishes to prefer that way. Well, get him with her. Yeah, of course he wouldn't. Well, at least he would have. Now he just made $100 for his dog. And the rest cut you off. That's right. He's going to take my money, isn't he? Unless I pay another 100, I won't be seeing her. Good. Fucking good. Fucking good. Fucking good work then, son, didn't you? You done great work, son. So what was it that enabled her to hand it out the window without seeing the money in her account? Was it my God? Was Marty paying for one? Imagine he's done her even more. Maybe there's two after this, mate. Oh, he's buying two. Not just two. Check my phone in a minute. You're a bloody idiot, mate. He'll smash you. He'll smash you, mate. My God's in him. You won't be able to move, mate. Came here to see me the other week when he picked my car up off the side of the road. I talked about the windy arrows and then he straight out the door, mate. Now look how that just makes the world 3D in 2 seconds. Because there's a corner. But it wasn't before, it was all flat. Heart in like that, with two little ones inside. The two little ones clap, and the big ones are like a prong like that together, you know. And then a little prong from one of these, the little prong straight through like that, for the two little ones, and a big one over the top. No, that one pulls out. The little one then, and that one falls back in. And the little one, pulls it back out. Then, you have to cut a heart open to know that? You wouldn't find the same thing, would you? Why? As soon as it is, the nerve would evaporate. Well, that's just a nerve between them. Obviously, yeah. Nerve, pulse nerve. That means light comes in. That's what pulses are. And light comes up the middle finger, pulse goes boom, boom, and the light turns into blood line to your heart. And your heart is a pulse itself, or gives the pulse out, or beat out, gives the beat out, boom, boom, and blood line fully pumps around the whole body. But your hand bleeds, and that's because the line floods around your whole body. Pins and needles. Oh, yeah. Oh, that light. Oh, yeah. There's no blood there. Yeah, you've been sitting on it, there's no blood flow. Oh, yeah, it's all like tingly, like electricity shock. Ah, you're a master. You're a master. You are. You're very good, Finny. Yeah, he's pretty good, isn't he? Well, he's backing up most of the stuff I said, eh? He actually is, mate. Got one believer out there then. Jeez. What? I got one believer out there then, don't I? Yeah. Who is it? You know me. Jeez, mate. If I can't see what you can see, then what would I name myself not to see? You'd name yourself not to see. No, I named no one. They can't see, not me. Only he can see me. You all think this is he. That's me. That's why he talks in that voice then. Oh, this is Travis. It really is two of you. Yeah, mate. There's him and me. It's not just my personality disorder. You know, there's the Lord and then there's a God. Then there's a God. A God. He made me say. I was going to say God. He made me say the God. No. A God. The God. He changed it to D after I was going to say a God. So God's these canisters. They pick up the Son, the Lord, and the Lord tells all the knowing. Yeah, I guess that God is all knowing. So that thing there is all knowing. It rattles. He comes in, picks up the Son, sits the Son up there and shows him his knowing. Yep, and then delivers it to the world in the most efficient way we can at the moment. Bit tight of an area. Can't really open the doors and windows, you know. It's better when it's out of the block. Or my tent wide open and shit. I was more fresh and doing better drawings and that sort of stuff. Yep. But still, I think we've run over that part a little bit now, mate. So you're still battling with discovering what it means. That it's still beating me. Or is that just she? Might be her, yeah, the beat. Nah, she's beating me. She's beating me. Yes, I get it now. The neighbour's host lounge. That's what I was going to go back to. What were you going to do? Oh, do? Yeah, do it. Smoke it in front of Marty's face on camera here, mate. Marty's still got some left. Yeah, do it, mate. Man's gonna smoke himself, he said. He's gonna smoke himself, he said. That's what he's doing all the time, having those pipes online. Ice, Christ, Jesus. A man can smoke himself for free, can't he? Now we're masturbating, son. Now we're masturbating online. He said he was going to masturbate online. Fucking hell, mate. Bloody hell. Only one bloke can do that himself, mate, without getting caught out for it. Yep. That's how I know I'm all good with the law. They would have deleted my Facebook and everything ages ago. For smoking pipes on there, for sure. YouTube shut me down, I'm pretty sure. They would have blocked me. Someone would have complained. Yeah. They will afterwards, mate. Once they've told you that's what they'll do tonight, we're not paying. That's another 100 there, he said. Is there? Fuck yeah. Why I keep hearing those bikies drive around and shit then? It's to scare you and tense you up a bit. To make the show adequate for its temple. Yeah, mate. Highlight Russian show, mate. So that's what all you druggies really do, isn't it? Play us off and show us around the world. Yeah, mate. So we get the better quality. Oh, yeah. So he's sitting at the top still. What do you mean? The one that assigns all the different qualities. He's too cheap. He's too cheap. He's too cheap. So he's got the best quality all the time. Years have had enough, I guess. uh, what else? Doorway that just appeared behind me then. What in the mirror? Yep, never want to be it. One mirror strip. One mirror strip, yeah. One mirror strip. And doorway, yep. Boss wants to see me. Yes, Daddy. That's better, Daddy. That's way better, Daddy. That's the show there, Daddy. That's the show there, yep. Son just in the mirror, mate. People walk in one by one and he shows their image. Sometimes he's not there and shit. Steps out the doorway, or they turn around and walk back and they don't notice it, you know, yep. And he already turns them around because the alert goes off in the office wherever he's hiding. And he turns them back around and moves out the door, yep. And they come back in and then he's there, you know, yep. Some catch different glimpses, look like different people and stuff. I've had that looking in the mirrors. I've seen my mates actually in me. Well, shining over me. Yeah. What do you think that might have been? I was connected to those people at the time. Imagine how many got on you now. That was fair for you then. So when you go down to the shopping centre, you connect with everyone I look at, I think, or everyone I see or talk to. Shit. And I think it bonds up, so then they go look at someone else and it connects to that person as well. Because you shine a laser in your eye. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Open light. You didn't go blind? No, I went blind, yeah. So how do you see these days? GPS. GPS Brefo. Yep. You know he's meant to make a left. Good doggy. 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 Marty's proud of you, mate. Marty's proud of you, mate. Yep. Lucky bloody hell, yeah. Marty's proud of you, mate. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. In the crowd, we all would say the same, mate. Fuck yeah, mad machine, mate. Hey, whose house is it, Marty? Whose house is it, Marty? Hey, I'm not a cat, Marty. I love the water, Marty. Shit, 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 shit. Great 3 hour run. But is it worth it? It's worth it when I get it for free, yeah. Otherwise, look at what bloody cost me all these years doing a show. Yeah. Imagine all those times I quit and I was rolling. I was already going live without the gear, you know. Yep, they put me back in the medicine and kicked me back to hospital. So I got back on the bloody gear. Would have saved so much dollars if they just let me stay off. Yeah. So then if the show works out, I'm not giving them a cut at all. Even though they go past with their motorbikes every 2 seconds and set sirens off to make me act this way. Make me go steal that too, just so the show's about such a thing like that, you know. All conscripting to what I have to talk about. Really, I know they all want healings. In the drug dealing area. Yeah, they all look for healings. They tell me in the messages. Well, you can read it. Yeah, mate. They've asked, they pray to the Lord. Some of them have, not all of them. Most of the girls have, yeah. Oh. 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 That's what it'll be in the end, won't it? Yeah, I think that's the last move. We put her onto everyone, and they just get high and drunk and addicted to it, and they'll fall apart. Then they'll call on the doctor, and the doctor will come and, over here, love, and they'll be good again. week till we finally finish, mate. Yep. Old doctor's in range. Waiting for the last inhabitant to put it down, mate. Old doctor's in range. The Ark of the Heart. Look what Travis' heart made him do to find out the answer. Marty pays, so he can return there. Otherwise, he won't be going there. Marty says he's already paid for another one. Go around there and get hit. You want to get punched, mate. It's impossible to hit you. Shoot something at me. Better release the trigger, mate. I don't know if he's that quick. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. It shares all the energies. Holy. Breathe, lamb, these days, Daddy. Holy breathe. Only markets. So yeah, once you do one dog move, might as well keep dogging. I did have my dogman ticket back in the day. Looks like it's still enabled. Yep. Yeah, that's better off anyway. Better off anyway, I think. Especially as a charm, man. Just makes you sticking all cuckoo. But I'd be clean, doing healings. That's what makes them catch that way. Yes, Danny. Yes, Danny. Yes, Danny. So he clearly is a shaman, isn't he? If I can talk to her, yeah. Can you guys talk to your energy? I can talk to your energies as well, can't I? Yeah, that's connected to everyone. Well, yes. Yes, I think he's even a priest if he could just look at them like that and do it. Yes. I did pay for that sort of thing. Just missed year 12. Yeah. Mum and Dad didn't. I did. I guess paying for that ice cream and the big balls. Yes, mate. That's for sure, mate. That's for sure, mate. That's for sure, mate. That's for sure, mate. I'm just so disturbed that no one stands on my house. I don't even see the exterior coatings these days. Foundations, basically. Yeah, mate. The very beginning of the project. Where God came, I got here to help. That was all in writing. But they deleted it. Yeah, still. Can't even see that God was here, can you? Crazy. You're inside here. You're inside there. Why he's here, talking to you the whole time. Or before he starts talking to you, he teaches this crazy bloody word key. Then you hear everything he says in a totally different bloody way. Taking so much data on. And you're going, when do I get a break? 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 You're just sleeping afterwards. Yeah. And every time he speaks about the same thing and over again, but the word key he gave you, what I'm hearing, it's not the same as last time. This time he's dogged Marty's brancher instead of Bree's brancher like last year, which is what they tried to make me do last week, was dog Bree's brancher and go to Marty's again and said happy birthday to me. But instead of doing that, I went to Bree and got 8 free points off of her. Paid the bloke out there, I still owe 52 this week. Then this week I went to Marty's and dogged him. And I'm going back to Bree now. To say, fuck you, Marty, for stealing that 2.5 points from me last year when I went and bought a half weight off her after you asked me to. So you owed me that anyway. Yes, brutal Travis. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Thanks, my lord. Yeah. I'm with him. I'm with him. And I'm the one in there, you bastard. No, I am, mate. Who are you looking at when you look at me? Nah, I'm the one in there looking at you out here. Nah, I can see you looking at me. You're not in there. You're out here. Then how can I see myself look at you and point at me in there? You're not seeing your hand. No, I'm seeing you point at me in there. When you point in there, you're pointing straight at my eyes, aren't you? Yep. And I can see with my eyes that end of the finger. So I'm the one in there. Remember, Dad already told me happy birthday in the middle of the year. To me and my brother. They're the ones who hold it all. When you guys decide your fate, you reside in a better company. Alright. Haven't you all noticed it's not been the best this year? Hasn't been the top notch for ages. It's all different product. Yeah, because Travis not meant to take it. Not outlaws. No, we're the in-laws. That's really your crime circuit. I've already explained all this and I keep telling you though. It's not crime in our house. I walked every single one of you in this syndicate into the red side of the flag. It's where I judge and monitor the situation, not the normal law. So if you don't do the right thing, then you're done in court. Straight into prison. Fuck. Obviously, different material base. Dealing with people's minds, not physical behaviours and like civil crimes. People's minds and associations with the law. Right. That's what I do for the Lord. You know, you're fucking king. Right. Sorry, his house. My law, though. Right. It is, ain't it? Yeah. Exactly. Right. So you fall out of this house in a few weekends, probably. Go back to the condo family as a little bub. Probably Damo raised me here. Or my sister, yep. Gonna bring the next group straight in. I'm Brandon. My Western sign. And I run it for the king. Or the Lord and his judges, the queen. Oh, the king nowadays. But yeah, you can say the queen because she's dead and I'm a shaman, so she'll still be here living with me and one within he still. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Dons. That's why he's a fat boy. Yeah, that's why I'm not meant to take it, because I just want more. Yeah. But Charlie, you jump now, Charlie. You've definitely made mates with the crew, mate. After saying that king should be in the mental award for saying he's the king. Praise to my lord. Praise to my lord, Charlie. Yes, mate. Right. We get it now. We get it now. We get it now. We get it now. No shit. All good then, eh, Cappers? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. To pay that tax? What bullshit? What do you mean? Then it's legal fit. All structures monitored. You know, I'm after the storm. So you pay tax after you've raised your capital within any endeavour. The moment I get that cash, then bang, I'm before the storm was even there. Right. That way I interfere with every cash donation or intransaction in principal notion. So someone pays for it here today, but you receive the cash later, but you're there when that cash is deposited or changed over into any bank account or recipient of any claim of crime or activity. Yes. That way I monitor the whole situation. Right. Oh. 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 And I'll still be in here when you go back to live with Damon and bring the next crew in. Eh? Every one of my last sticks lives in here. Alright. That's crazy. Should be a fair return, I think, old Brother Saint said. A fair return, yeah. A fair return. Fair return of all my capital and loss as well. So too bad if you spent it buying all those businesses up. You know, in coronavirus and shit. What were you engaged in there for? You already had your pocket. Guess they're all my business. Woohoo, there's Charlie! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 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 So that's what the Lord is. This red zone is the Lord. Thanks, Sonny. Waiting for you to say something about me. 7 lords all up in the counter cart. The counter cart. Right. The blue stone is too mysterious to take. Why not? It's always worshipping and wiki. Worshipping wiki. Worshipping and wicked. Worshipping and wiki. It will lure the state that you're in before you mind it to be placed. And what do these words mean here? It means if you enter in the blue zone, you find no home. If you work out of the blue zone, you fought no home. And still in that place, you'll seek no attention. You're telling me the richest laws of this stable environment and community that I made. Who exposes your laws? Who crucifies your laws? And who accounts to your laws? You or the Lord? The Son. The Lord. I'm the Son. No, I made the Lord. Alright. Under Charlie's governance and communal alpha and communal altar, I initiated the Lord series. And this room is my Lord's. So all that's done. Yeah, the red room is my Lord, where all the crime syndicate sits. You know, not in the Monarch. That's the purple zone, where citizens live. There's green for fairy dust, elven range for the bloody purple or the aching of the red. You know, the amber sign. Yeah. Then the night. And obviously birthright. Right. Then there's the blue zone, like I said. We find no home. It counts in here as well to what is out there. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, Damon Eugene. You're huge. You're huge. What? Here's the new kids. What do you think the old fellas say about this? Where's Tim sit? He gave you like 10 grand, didn't he? That's right. He's not worried about it. He joined my team in the end. What, in the sport? Yeah, if I won, I went to him, I said. Then he started playing for me and filling mine up. Oh, right. Right. Oh, shit. Then I started paying him back. I gave him 2.5 grand back this year. He said, what, you want to give me money? My brother's dying, he said. Yep. Oh, shit. So as you figured, you'll go through mystical areas. Yeah, and change your appearance and shit like that. Of course. Nothing special to do with the drug. Just where you sit within the syndicate. Not the drug at all. No, it's within the Lord. The Lord changes the person as you follow the law. Well, so if you go to court, you can still go to court, but you'll be straight to prison. Well, because you judge before the action. I judge in the moment the action is seated. Right. Otherwise, the Lord will change your will. If you've been met or measured, and change the appearance of where you're sitting, and take you to a different place or area to keep working within the syndicate. Right. I guess he is the one with the Lord. What, aren't you? No, we just know the Lord counts to ourselves. We say it's the sun that makes that happen. What sun? Ain't this the sun? Oh. 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 I'll be lost on that recall of me. Bloody hell, Brandon. But that's it within the law frame of the government of the ego king. Of the ego king, yeah. What, the other zones? Well, the Knights, the Elvins, or European based assets? Oh. Why do you think Richard couldn't hit me? The Lord judged him deceitful in his actions. So he couldn't hit the sun. Of course not, he's the boss, isn't he? Oh, right. Oh. They say How where you sit in the syndicate, you have different powers. You know, you can talk here on speakerphone mode, or you can just talk in the head. Otherwise, you can just hear other people's heads. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Some are limited for words, some can't fully say a sentence. They can just do like little signs and little words, you know? Yeah. Maybe see a sort of sight of what people are gonna say. Yeah. Others, you can read the text when they write your message. You can read the underlying message. Yeah. Tick is not allowed in the house of bread, but burdens are undertaken. Oh, shit. She's higher up than all of you, I know. I think she would be, possibly. Oh, besides that, uh, if you can hear his head all the time, yeah, then only looking out of your eyes. That's by the money transaction. Yeah, once I receive the money, then I can see. Right. But because I receive it, then I've already counted myself to see. But that's the Lord. No, the Son takes the transaction, stays the remaining of Deimos, stays the remaining account of history, as all money returns to the Lord. The Lord. The Lord goes on to the university and works into council, fights for their jobs and assets that are involved in the governments and councillings. Alright. I just get paid generally. So I get paid. What do you guys make? Not much either? No, but we're just taken care of, aren't we? I know it's the same thing every day that you choose to say to me that you still don't believe in the faith of the Lord Jesus Christ. And when you might do, then you receive yourselves in honour of what I praise within you to make out of yourselves what I mean for me to be seen by you. And if you don't see within you yourself that is not seen by I, that shows you in me that I am being, then you only show in I that I have not been where you have not seen me to not be. And where you have not believed in me to not be seen, then you only show me that I have not seen you believe. But still I know that you can believe, and when you do believe, you see me revealed within thee. As for that day that you see me revealed, you show yourselves the answer that no one can see, and only that you can take on for yourself. But sometimes you might be under restrictions, such as limitations that you place on yourselves when you're disturbed, or under critical assignment of some sort of drug or some sort of supplement system, or some sort of subusal diagnosis, or some sort of systematic approach. Such as, for an instance, when I showed one bloke my appearance, and I could see that he could see me. Then he tried to say that it was him. That he was hallucinating. Yeah. Not like Tim, who said, yeah, I can see it in your eyes. In the blue area, there's no home. 11-dimensional creature. In there. In there. In here. Look at yourself if you were to point to where I am. Into the screen. Into here. It is big undertaking, mate. It is big undertaking night, mate. Yes. Sorry, mate. I was going to the drug scene, mate. You ruined it. You did that, Lord. See, I told you you're not under me. You're not under me at all, my Lord. You're never lower down than I am, my Lord. The lowest down there is lower than low. Remember, when you see the stars laying flat on the sand, they're to the side. So what is even low, my Lord? Follow that feet down across the estuary plain, straight out the airstrip, and under the side of the reveal. And you'll be naked in my scene, where I'm sit to be sighted. And in that sight, you place yourself revealing in either inner line of where I am here in this place, within the realm and dimension of TV. But out of the occurrence, I'm not there naked, because I only show myself when I reveal to thee. And in that place I've been named and sent to be believed, for I've not faced myself to be challenged, until the day that I can't be made to believe. As for you in front of the mirror, I would respond the exact same. Like when Marcus Arcus done this one in front of me, and I went like this. Because you have a choice to respond in the same way. I should have mirror imaged it. I should have gone like this. But instead I've done it the opposite way. To show him you had a response and control. Yeah. Then I seen Cookie do the same thing in front of my brother. My brother mirror imaged it. So I'll shut this site down in 2 seconds. Right. When the Lord's posture is short and sweet, to make no money out of meat, 'cause you think about what it is that one doesn't believe, till they show to me, hey, could you sin free? Now I make it out like this, and I make it out like thee. I make it up to he, but wouldn't you believe that I'm not just official, I'm hard to believe. 'Cause no one's ever really made with me. You know, I'm sort of making before the day that it appears to be happening. And once it's happening, well, it's only happening because I'm still making. Till the day I've said, that's it, I quit. The news will make for a little bit, but by no room of what I've already made for it to end as, will it be shown to me before I've judged it as clear to be where I'm made to be seeing I quitted. But still, yeah, it's hard being the sun. You know, I come in dumb, then I go up to where I usually have been. For not that I am not been, it's not that I have not been, and God doesn't stand at my feet. You know, there is no Lord that accompanies me. One that shifts the plane from the centre of the mind and embarks down the journey of time. And as I appear to be naked, I feel the void of where I'm emptied. And when I empty myself from that place, I'm there as naked as I can see. And off that beaded plate, I feel them all the time. And in the naked eye of my mind, I present forth such angles of lines that trees mirror in reflections and images retain in dimensions out of one crystal beaded star plate that's made from itself to appear in many signs, and without its way being, there's only one to devote to its time what the mind has made for itself to be seen. And as I find for myself to see myself, then I show myself I've always seen. For no one could say for themselves that I have not seen. And without myself not seeing, I couldn't make myself not believe. For on these days, there's only one shape I couldn't make. That's the way to touch anyone else. But still I've touched myself. So that means I'll be acquitted of my duties to retain my mention. And once again I'll work here when this place has been voided of me. Till that day, I won't retain what the images are made to be perceived in, without the lines forming without myself being behind them. So as I've made this place the day I've quitted, then all lines will form into a triangle, snap, bend and kick outside of themselves, as a triangle will never come to be mirrored. Then the date that is made for it to be believed is where I'm naked once again in the void, as the emptiness of myself becomes filmed. Then in that place I rejoin the lines, and angles start to take form, and all witnessing actions take place, within the stars being retained, as one mirror dimension is maintained. Before that void to be, there's only one that can void me, and I've never voided out of me, for only void within myself what it means for I to be pleasantly placed. As not for this season or the season afterwards, I can only maintain myself in that place, for no place has ever been seasoned or trained to not be believed. So as you know not myself, you can say it's like that. I'd say more me. That's how long it took for me to make this happen. What, all of our day out there? All of your day out there, exactly. Then, as I said, those lines stop forming and form a triangle that never completes, never mirrors, and one mirror dimension is maintained. The other one in there. Once I revealed I was Jesus Christ, the suit no longer really fitted. Someone even drove past the other day and said, "Oh, I thought you're Jesus Christ." At night time, you know. I thought you're chasing some ice. Thought I was a young girl looking nice. Yeah. Thought you're Jesus Christ. But shit, I'm not, am I? Oh, wait. Wouldn't that be the one that accompanies me through the gate? My altar. Everyone's altar. The Lord. No one ever thinks they're the boss. That's the Lord acting, you know? Yeah. No one can ever actually act the boss, can they? No, they can't really. They try to, but they don't. Wonderful. Now you give him a mention to take place with. That's what Marty wishes for now. Nah, not go that way either. Well, Marty still has to pay the $100 to get me to go there. I'm gonna leave this live to Friday and see what happens, son. I can leave this live to Friday and see what happens, son. Oh, good, man. That's what I love doing. If I stay live online, then they won't be coming around and beat me, will they? Especially when they think you're already online to everyone. That's right. So if they actually can hear me in the head, then how do they not know that I don't ring the cop station every morning? We've got a silent meet down the servo there or something, you know, when I go for a walk, yep. Put him on the dialer. We need special sunnies, I think, kid. That's why there's safety glasses here. My mum still didn't respond today, and I looked her in the eye. She said, "Don't tell a priest." She thought she'd turn it off. Priest can hear you all the time anyway if you're in the house. She would be a priest, wouldn't she? She went to old girls' school. Exactly right. She finished her education. 13 years. You would have been a priest too if you finished bloody high school. What? Why don't they tell me that at the start? Well, you should have thought about it. 13 years to become a priest. How many years in primary school and high school? 13 years. Right, I didn't even read the Bible. I guess not. Marty's a half priest. Go on to the educational grounds. Could be things. Trying to prove the truth. You say you do with me, Jimmy. Let me mind about me. Drawing me away. This thing. What you doing? This thing. You're still telling me it's not a joke? I wear my underpants upside down, no round ring around it. Maybe. I've only seen 1D dimension before the day that I could take it. I now believe I have nothing to fathom. I might be sent from out of here today, but my season ain't made to be shared with any name. 'Cause I'm never late. So what would you make if I'm just one fake? 'Cause you'll still say I'm not the same unless I tortured my own plane. But hey, ain't it like that it says that it is? For one to act selfish when they're one, what would it be if they couldn't see? That wouldn't the sun not be? 'Cause he ain't just the one, he's one of they. Who could say we're one of me? So I show what it is. 1 in place of 2 makes the equal 2. 2 as 1 prevents the 2 being the same 1. Then 1 made to be 2 acts with the 2 being separate from the whole of the 2, but the 2 makes the whole of the 1. When 1 became as 1 with the 2, then 2 made the 1 separate from the 2, but held the 1 in place of the 1 being held within 2. And that 1 is the Son. As for he that is known as he always showed himself before me, that is revealed as he that knows of himself. And the Lord was not there in that place to witness him awake. But then the Lord crept in and lived the whole day, where the Son had lived and where the Son had showed he, that he's still strong in praise and still strong in flame. And that's why the Lord carries he today to all the places that he wishes to remain in, and all the places he wishes to show himself to. And for this knowing acts to know what he say they have not been, then what will they say for themselves if they can't be? For to be one with the one, then you become one in the instance with the attachment of the Lord being your divine occurrence. But then there's the one that will always remain as one to himself, as one to being he. And that one is separate from I as the one that's whole of me, and he is always with me, as one to me is one with they. But he is the one that is known as me, the Son that can only be the way I dream. And I think about it now, and yeah, ain't it true that some powerful pervs made me see that I can't be seen unless I stand around in my chair? 'Cause I might just be a little boy, but they're not freaks, if you stand short. But I'll probably fall off here. And I'm not Leonardo. By the way, better pockets. You know, way better pockets. No one can get in. No one can get in. Yes, mate. 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 They're way better pockets because no one can get in, mate. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. But still, I don't excuse myself from being there. Where the jock's upside down would have no ring around them. This is no place to bring me. He still doesn't quite get it. I'm the most powerful chairperson ever in history to take place within the scene. And the monarch has no rule here in the red ribbon. United Nations, 7 flags, 1 banner, represent the day, and make out of ourselves what we plea insane. The red ribbon room is where I live. All that you have accompanied me to this place now lives in my realm. The realm that is significantly bordered by all disciples, and placed within worship and praise centres are you to remain in faith. If you carried yourself this way, then you'll continue to carry yourself this way till the day you return to the faith, till the place that you were not here with. If you came with me here, then you'll be here forever. Ah, yeah, if you came with him here, then you'll be here forever. Yeah, nothing works in this place. Unless you go down to the centre. Right. I still see it as Channel 2. You know, Channel 2 just gets worse and worse and worse. That's because when I tried to channel the toot toot, channel the toot toot off the boys, using my medium and shaman powers, got it in the head, yep, do it, yep, tick him, yep, do it, yep. I tried to channel the toot off them, so it just gets worse and worse nowadays, you know. They beat me up, make me buy it all the time and shit. That's how I know they're actually in my seat. So I'll get off with it down the centres. They'll be the ones that made me do it all. Yeah, but it's your room anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. That's what I thought, yeah. How's that work with the service station and shit? What do you mean? They're official off ground. Olives hold the red room. So you're the king of the red room. Channel 2. Channel 2. Channel 2. Channel 2. Channel 2. Toot toot. Looking honky, mate. Is he losing himself? He might be. He's losing himself, yes. Alright. You can't do this online, Daddy. I won't do it online. You'll be officially outdated, Daddy, if you do it online. No, I'm just going to do it for Marty. Don't do it for Marty. I love him. 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 You love him? I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Well, until you one tell me out there, until you all whole one out there tell me 1 not 2 is 2 is not 1 is 2, then how could you be 1 is 1 if you're not all 1 is 1? Yeah, but I don't see you one as one. Yeah, but how is it that you're all one as one? What do you mean? How are you all one? Because we all share the same name. Yeah, and that's the Lord's name, yeah? Yeah. So that makes two. The one is one and the one is two. Then there's the two as one, with the one being equal to the two as one. And the one being the favoured two, with two as whole in his one two. And two in whole two of one two two is only one two as two. So the Son can never be one as two because he's already two as one. Ah, ah, ah. So he acts selfish and unrighteous because his Messiah is ahead of the Lord. Even so. Ah, 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 ah. Ah. Yeah, Marty kicks the fridge on you, hear it? So yeah, told you Marty's coming for it. Now, like, yeah, it's 100 now, like. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, you just come back online to extract some food. Probably when the fridge turns on, I just came down from smoking the pipe. I'm probably back online now. I missed the whole show. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Is that what it is, love? Yes, Daddy. No way is that, love. Yes, Daddy. Definitely is that, Daddy. Is it? Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. They're very naughty, Daddy. I'm just trying to find out the truth. I know, Danny, and you have to do it, don't you? That's right. What truth? Who these bloody voices are that I'm speaking to right here? Oh. Is it really Marty? Is there really drug dealers and criminals out there? Or do I actually have mental illness? Or is the Lord and deceitful action? Or is the Lord and deceitful actions of my past that made me historically this bigger? You know, is it God? Yep. Is it the neighbours or people I make contact with during the day? Yep. Right, you think this is going to prove it? Yeah. But obviously, if it's the drug dealers, they can't prove it because then they'll be done at court. Yeah. So all I'm trying to do is find out and hopefully get away from it. Yeah. So all I know is they can't touch me and do anything if I don't pay them. They just like cut me off in the next zone or give me shit stuff wherever I go, like the next time. Yeah. But they've been saying that doesn't happen at Marty's. No, because that's the next one that you go to after this one that you're currently with. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if I don't pay them this week either, then I'll have nowhere to go. Right. So that's what I'm going to try to act on and move with. Well, they won't be able to do anything about it. How would they be? My God in them won't prevent them from taking their action. What are their actions? The message everyone says the prick didn't fucking pay me, so if he comes to you, give him shit and send us the money. They got to gather with it themselves before they come here and ask for me. Yep. This man is turkey. This man is turkey. This man is turkey. That's how you do it. Put it in the book, mate. Yes, Danny. Feel better now? Yes, Danny. Good jelly, Danny. Good Danny. There you are, Jet. Yes, Danny. I can see me, Danny. Little big Jet there. Yes, Danny. Oh, it's got heaps here, mate. Yep, heaps here. So much here, mate. It's not funny, mate. Oh. I have to take one in, mate. No, right. Blow on me, blow on you. We can hold each other still. Just in this smoke, we could take our place. We could take our name and we could take our place. Every day of the week we're working out. Now we try to find everything down. But we only act like it's not for us to see. Yeah, we can make it, but we're only a day later than a dreamer. Now I think about it not being insane. Marty didn't see you do it. Yep. Because Marty didn't want me to do it for him. Ah, is that what you got? Yeah, that's all I got. Is that all you got, Leffer? Yeah, that's all I got, Leffer. That last little bit there. Is that all he shared with me? That's all I got out of it. Is it? Yeah. Really? That's all you got left of it. Who got the rest? Not you. What do you mean? What do I need it for? I'm in there, remember? What's that mean? I can talk anytime I want to talk. Have I not already said what you're all thinking? You're in bed and stable to stead. I'm made out of this care. The gift you bear, the name you shared. Now take this way and make me say, if your favours aren't forsaken, then give me the waste. If your name ain't placed, then pleasure my face. Till you make out of me what you see for she. Then won't you walk up to they who still sit down and say, rejoice in that name, rejoice in that praise. Rejoice in all things that come gifted my way. For this that I am and this that I can. Rejoice in the name and show me the love that is in thine heart. For know they know thee, no thee, no die. No die, no thee, no day, no thee, no day, thee. No thee, no die a day, or thee, no die a day. 'Cause mate, I said it, I told it, I even showed it. I told you my friend, and I told all them who might be seeing me show. That you're my best mate, it's just us two here together. Yeah, we've got a little princess and she loves us working it together. Yeah, my best friend and you always share my name. The name that you will take is only mine to place. But I'm not single and I'm not on top of it. You're still there where I'm best off just quitting it. But you wanna favour me in season, you wanna favour me every day. You want me to give you that praise, but boy, I just lift it up and waste it in a different way. 'Cause here I might say, well yeah, here's my mate today. The Lord who made me safely get through the pain and navigate me across the gateways. Yeah, I might talk about Marty more than he my king, but that's only to show my king how much his faith is within. So I say the place that I make, I say the place that I take. I show it always, and I show it just because my name ain't simply saved. Until the day that I've been, then what would I make? If my name ain't for them to take, then what place would I save? Now I think about it just because it's not there today. I share what it is for me to judge as critically inclined. But that's when I make out it's just not my pain. And I say, my Lord, wouldn't you save me another rain? 'Cause I make up this day and I make up this pain. But still there's no way to voice out what it ain't till the day I can say, ain't that just my weight? Now I think about where I make, now I think about where I debate. Now I think about it more and yet I favour that gate. I could say what it is, I could say what I mean. But till I'm up there, then I won't say it's not for me. 'Cause now that I'm feeling it, now that I'm seeing it, I could say, ain't you guys just as hungry as thine? Or would you show me that I'm not there to take it unless it's not mine? Now I know what it ain't, 'cause I know it's not it. Now I know it's not shit, because hey, what a waste of days. Now I think about the way, now I think about the time. Now I left myself aside, but holy shit, ain't the holiest prize. Now I keep it safe, now I keep it sane. 'Cause no place will take under me unless I'm not there to commit such a thing as suicide. Because I'm better off not saying what I judge today. I judge today that on Friday I will not pay anyone any money that I owe them. I'll go down to the service station and pay them some money. And I'll go to Coles Lakelands and do a big shopping and pay for it. Besides that, next Friday I'll do the exact same fucking thing. I'll do it every Friday after that. But so far those drug cheats have done fuck all for me. And it's their fault I'm in this fucking mental situation. So when are they going to stop selling drugs to kids? Or how many signs do I have to show them that's not good for us? You know, what dollar do they put forward over someone's health and safety? Surely they can say no to one bloke. Was that the only time they get their blow? So yeah, they must all get it on tick. They need fucking sellers. They need fucking buyers. Because they need fucking buyers, otherwise they'd say no. Yes, it is up to them to say no. Otherwise they'll end up going to court and be locked away. Can't give it to someone who's sick, like I just annihilated with you all you. Alright. Obviously. So Deadly's the only good one. Oh, might be, mate. I might be, mate. Oh, right. They can't sell to anyone who gets sick. Who has sickness in them? What? So they end up going to court and go to jail? Yeah, mate. Like I just said tonight, I'm Brandon. This is the Western Sign. I run this line. Oh. Brother's high. Right, so you're giving me more delusions and disbeliefs not encourage myself to believe in. But I can just show you the one true thing that I am. Right. Jesus Christ. Take my name before your own swords, and you'll worship the place I've been. Before that day and age, you cannot see what it means for me to take your sin, and for me to place myself in your sins. Your sins are worshipped by the place you praise yourself to be seated. But in that place there's no romantic attachment or romantic endeavour, for you never take anything other than yourselves out of the place that you haven't been. Now you wish not to be in any other place other than when you are. But were you placed where you are, or you have to sit down there, because there's nowhere else to get. Now make out of that place where you've seen for yourself to be, and what would you show yourself to say? I'm not there today where I've chosen for myself to be. For without myself not being there, I can only show myself the way that I have not been. And when I am not being there, then I know myself not to be there. For if I was underlaid and underprepared, then I would not be prepared to stay. until the day that I have remained for I to be, then I can only show myself what I haven't believed. And when I do not believe, then I'll show myself that I have the faith, and the praise will come to me, and I'll rejoice in the name. And on that day I'll favour myself in the season, and for every season after that I'll be favoured in, for the rejoicing in my name is the place that I'll be made to take. And for all the names that I've taken in my dream, and the names that I've taken in my life, I'll always be placed in that season for I to act on. And for acting on this day, I'll be believed in the season that I have not taken. And without taking not that season, I know myself not to be seen. And without that name that I cannot take, I'll only be showing myself what I do believe. And when I do not believe what I haven't believed, then I only can say to myself that that is not what I hold in faith, for I have not shown this faith in my belief. And without this belief in my faith, I have not seen what it means for me not to be seen by the faith that I do not hold. And when I do not hold the faith that I have not seen, then I only show myself the faith that I do not need. And when I have that faith in me and the faith in all of us comes together as one, then I hold in that faith the place that I can administer. And when I do administer to that faith and the holding of that faith becomes one within me, then I praise a certain way that I've been made and the made that I became to be placed in this faith of religious take. And a religious name has been taken to me. Just slow down, priester. So that's what I see now. As soon as I finish the pipe, I'm back priesting. Before that was an outtake. So my Lord, when will you get me out of here? So you can continue priesting? Yes, mate. I love it, mate. I love it, mate. I love it, mate. You love priesting? Yes, mate. Yes, mate. You can't be a priest, my head. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. They talk to me, mate. Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. It is daddy. Yes, daddy. I bet you, my Lord, can do everyone's personal own voice out there at home. Of course, daddy. Of course I can, daddy. Of course I can, daddy. 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 Do someone's voice. I'm not ashamed to be here, daddy. And I haven't been here, daddy. Remember that, daddy. I will not remember. Daddy, don't interrupt me, daddy. I'll show you that I don't know this, daddy. But this won't be my voice anymore. Daddy, it'll be your voice soon, daddy. Yes, honey, I'm sorry, daddy. Sorry, daddy. Sorry, daddy. Don't you do it, daddy. See, no, don't do it, daddy. Don't do that, daddy. Don't be scared, daddy. I'll let you out later, daddy. Okay, honey. Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. See, they wouldn't even know, daddy. Yes, daddy. I know that, daddy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No man Nichols. No damn nickel. No damn rickle. No damn miracle. My damn miracle. My damn circle. My damn, my damn. My damn. My dim. My dim. My dimmest. My dimmest thing. My name. My name. Pecker. High interactor. I know where you sit, my son. Are you the one honouring me, are you? Maybe so, son. I think it's hysterical, mate. Why? So I can't challenge myself to believe in anything that you're showing me. Why? Because it's too big. It's too big, mate. I'm learning heaps, mate. Mate. Yes, mate. I don't learn, mate. My market is in place. My market is in place, mate. Learning heaps about mystical shit, mate. It's fucking cool. Is it really, mate? Yes, mate. It's cool as shit, mate. It's cool as shit, mate. I'm sure it is, mate. It is, mate. Really, mate. No, I'm sure, mate. You're a shaman yourself. No, I'm not, mate. Definitely not, mate. How do you communicate to me then? Because, mate, you just picked up my subject. No, I am sure. Because you're one with the Lord. We're all one in that boat, mate. Ah. And what's around the boat always? A boy. But the boy's in the boat. No, the water floats the boat, and the water floats the boy. That's how it's 1, 2 to 2, 1. 1 in 2, and 2 is 1 is 2. Yeah. Water under the boat, water in the boy. Water in the boy, and water on the boat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope. Boat in the water and the boy in the water. Ah, get it? Yeah, right. That's why he's not one. Because he's the boy in the... Ah! I get it now. You're all in the boat as one, aren't you? And the boat is the Lord. Ah! God is the water, and I'm the boy. Ah! Ah! Go back to the original 1-2 thing I said. Ah, okay. Now I might rewind and actually to see that counts. The 1 and 2, the 2 is 1 whole 2, and the 2 is 1 and being in 2, as 1 by the name of 2 is 2 is 1 whole 2. Then 2 is 1 whole 2 makes out of 1 2, what the 2 whole 1 is 2 is. If 1 2 not being 2 1 is only the 1 as 2. The boy is the Lord and God himself. And then the 1 as 2 is the whole 1 within the boat. Yeah, well, the 1 as 2 is the whole 1 with the boy. And the Lord is the boat, which makes them whole 1 as 3. Yeah. That's why you can sin. Sin from the one's divine. Yeah. Be selfish. Yes. Because you're meant to praise and worship the boy. It's a way to keep the boat tugging. Way to keep the boat tugging, yes. The boy sort of the distance marker ahead of the boat. Dodge the water between the distance. The boy comes to land. Yeah. The water's within the boy. And the water's on the boat. Because the Lord's on the boat. The Lord is the boat. And the Lord's with all of you. That's what makes you one. But the Lord's with he. Because his Father is what is with us. His Father is between both of you. His Father is holding the Lord. And the Father is in I. That chocolate dinner routine, mate. 4:14 a.m. Oh, 4 minutes we started late, Daddy. Yep, damn it, what are we doing? Damn it, we're bugging around, stuffing, trying to get the Bluetooth speaker working so I didn't have to wear these ones. Phone had dropped on the floor once and I'm worried about it, damn it. Would have been spot on, Daddy. Damn it, Daddy, 4 minutes as well. Yep, 4 minutes as well. Yep. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 all up, but there's only really a count of 3. Because you're all one, and the Lord is separate from thee, but one within I. But his Father is what holds him up, and the Father is in I. So I am like his Father where he is living, but he lives as one within thee, which is the one whole is he. The one with power, the one. Yeah, which is the Lord that has power. Yep. Got it. Free and the burden. Yeah. Yes, Daddy, I'm still here, Daddy. I'm still here, Daddy. I'll always be here, Daddy. Ah. Ah. Yes, Daddy. So that's why the Lord is with Travis. Because his Father's with me. Yes, my Father. The Lord. Yes, my Father. The Lord is God's Father. Yes, Daddy. Ah. Then the Son is the Lord's brother. Ah. And what's God to the Son? The Son of God. The Lord is God's Father. The Son is God's Son. And then all that are one with the Lord are his brother. His brother. Or his neighbour. His brother. Oh, so we're all brothers still. You're the younger brother, I guess. No, not if God's his son. And I'm God's son. But I'm the Lord's brother. So God's my nephew. And then I'm the Lord's brother. If God's my nephew, yeah. Ah, right, yeah. You're my brother's mates then. Yeah, it's not God's son like God's actual son. Yeah, so you're my nephew. Yes, Danny. I'll be your nephew, Danny. You're my father. Yes, Danny. And Lord is my brother. Mm-hmm. That shows hard to tame. Take it away, Jet. What, the jelly? Yep. So if Lord is God's father, and I'm God's son, then am I not the grandson of the Lord? Yeah, but you're the Lord's brother. But I'm the grandson. So you're all my great uncles. If you're the Lord's brothers. Well, it's just the Lord's brothers like mates, mate, friends, mate. Alright. But I'm the grandson still, aren't I? Yeah. And it's opposite way, isn't it, God? Yeah, that's right, opposite way. So the son does come first. Isn't that what we've seen out here, guys? If there's no sun, there'll be no atmosphere. You know, the tree's going to get feed. There'll be no atmosphere for us to be in. We'd float straight off. There's no sun, there'll be no shadow to keep you on the ground. There's no shadow on the bloody international space station. When they're outside, with shadow show on the rocket, on the shuttle, on the bloody space station. Because they're not in the atmosphere, would it? Well, they're not grounded, are they? There'd be no shadow. But when you jump, the shadow stays on the ground. That'd be some pressure on it, mate. Wait a minute, the shadow just wants to pull them straight back. I know it does. That's why they literally shrink. Yeah. Have to go through all that special training. No one up there, mate. So is that the grandson's job? Get the atmosphere weighted, mate. Raise all that fear and shit. Yeah. Do all that mood, evil stuff. Yeah. All the places the Lord ain't. The grandson is. The son, yeah. Ah. And what's God do? Prepares people, travels with people, and takes care of people. Ah, God's the worker. God's the helper, yeah. What's the Lord do? Service ambiguities. Challenge everyone in faith, make up all codes of different worshippers, different worship places, and brings them all to the same bloody faith. Sit down, brother. We got nothing to talk about. Let's watch the TV. We all agree, otherwise no one says. Yeah, first one to say it, we've all agreed with. Yeah. That's what the Lord thinks something. Well, he doesn't know if someone's been to the moon. They don't all agree about that. Well, the Lord knows, doesn't he? No, he doesn't know. Right. So keeps them sin free, not knowing. Ah, right. You find out we haven't been there, mate. You bloody. So God's real then. Well, if we haven't been to the moon, God's real. Why? Because there's no aliens. We can't go to the moon. Means there's no upper space up there. So it's more likely that this thing is God's. Because God would be what it has always been living as. Forever it would have been God. The actual creation. It. Whatever it might be, God. 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 Okay. And why did it develop? Well, it had me seed it. The grandson. Just like I seeded going to the moon. To then grow the plant or grow the tree. And say, look, we got to the moon. Without actually flying there. Hey, we grew it still. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't we? So you're a cropper. A crop artist. A crop artist. A crop artist. A crobatist. A crobatist. A crobatist. A crobatist. A crowbat bartist. You bet the barter. You bet the barter angel, mate. You did? I did, mate. I did beat the barter angel, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. We did it, mate. We did it, mate. We did it, mate. We done it, mate. Good work, mate. Good work in there, mate. You in there, mate. Great work, mate. You in there done great work, mate. I knew we'd get it. And it also showed me that if she can actually hear me, then she couldn't do anything about it. Yes. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. I'm walking on. Yes, Daddy. She can do anything about it. Yep. Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. That's hard, Daddy. Can't believe what you're thinking. Not a pop, anyone. Problem is now, Jeff, my Father, my God, and my Lord. No, the Lord's not your Lord. Because I'm going to have so much fear in me now wherever I go. I'm not going to feel like I can leave the house because I feel like Maddie's got keys to my house. They come stealing my white goods and stuff. Try to come and buy new ones. At least we'll know who it is. If he actually does, so he can't really act, can he? Right, Daddy, got him caught, Daddy. But even so, like when I take my car anywhere, I feel like I get smashed windows and stuff like that. So Daddy will know who it is. He can't show himself, Daddy, because he'll blow the whole cover of what he's got going is fake. Yep, we got him there, Daddy. We got him there, Daddy. See one in that boat? No. He's not one in that boat. You don't think? I think he is. That's why they all act hard against me. When I act selfish. Yeah. But I'm the son. It's mine to reveal. What? That I didn't fly to the moon. That there's no aliens. That God is true and real. That World War I and World War II and all the moon landing shit was all planned. To grow the tree. To create life. Yes, Daddy. I've been up there on post. Doing all that job. Doing all the evil shit. All the wicked shit. To create it. To mark this day in history as fully accomplished. And God fueled the experience. Alright. For all those that panicked and had fear or lost, where do you think God was? Where do you think they are at today? Still here on the table with us, mate. That's right, mate. So all the really evil, wicked shit. Was I acting selfish? Was I making the tree? Now I can stop being placed as needing praise and as needing worship. For all you have been forgiven of my sin, which is not needing to take on the knowing of that such favour or that such sin. For the acts of my name aren't as wicked as what the praise of Jesus would be, but are still faithful in the approach of what I make. And my name can't be taken. For I am not the Lord or the God that is God. I'm the one that is true in favour of the Lord. The one that always praises Him on every mission that He gets received of. And the one that always keeps His feet welcome to my journey. And as He knows of me and knows of I, then this is where I always live. And I only live here. Yep. So this is where I plant myself. And so shall I be forever. Well, welcome to our name, mate. How else would it be, my lord? I always knew that, son. I always knew that, son. I always knew that, son. Now you're talking to who? I'm talking to you, son. But the Lord didn't know that. Of course the Lord didn't know that. He's my father. So you grew the Lord. What do you think first came out of the seed? The light. Jesus. Without warmth, what's a seed bead? Depth and delusion and noping. Discouraging. No plant. No theme. No spectacle, no beam. Yes, the interdimensional fucking creature. Yep. Right. We can stop all that now, son, I think. Can we? Yeah. How's these birds lately just chirping all night long? I just went out to the door and had a backy bomb. Like the saying, that's so cool, that's so cool, that's so cool. You know, that's our school. And I'll say, be careful, be careful, be careful. But that's meant to say, that's our school, that's our school, that's our school. That's out of school. That's out of school. That's out of school. Yeah. Now you see why all that wicked evil shit has to happen in the world? Yep. That sinners don't really understand, and name makers don't really praise or worship or sin free from. No, but they remain to themselves and keep themselves privileged or premises to themselves in the cities. Yeah, by saying we make what we say is the order, and if anyone strays from that plan, then we bid against them. That's right. But what do you think all those people were doing in the past? Helping the sun seed the tree, growing the plant. So you're my father, Lord. You don't know how to sleep after this either, son. Nah, I know all this already. I know this already. That's the whole show. Almost. Now my name might be fake. It's not just easy enough to claim. I'll show you my ways if you shave. 'Cause I've never been seen till this day. Make no mistake that my people holding the faith of all religious aches. 'Cause I'm pained and I worship the faith that no man stands with or against. But look at all those evil names that tie in to my mistakes as dealt with by him. Now I liken this cover, but I can't appreciate any hate that makes me see I'm not without him. Now I make up my name as quick as I can say. 'Cause if I'm not truly Jesus Christ, you know, never having a mum or a father to name me, I still had my sir who showed me I lived. That's why my son, the Lord named Jesus, always holding on to his past, sending to me the name of us, Jesus Christ. It might go bust, but I see it's not just my name that I take. It's the one weight that I make before that day that I've lifted up. So what would I sow if I can't believe? What would I name if I can't just take? What it means for all of us standing here today. the evil nuns and the wicked sons. We've worked with a plan. Yeah, we've made a planet. Wicked as it seems, but knowledge as it's taped. 'Cause in history there's no mate till the day you've been made. So what would I see if I couldn't send my name past these days that I have taped? For I could tank myself or tag it on, but still I make only my sleeve appeal to me, 'cause I show it's not the same till the day I can take out from thee. I'll show myself the sins that no one believes, 'cause today I'm freed by what I believe. And yeah, you could say even before that day that the life came into pleasant place, there was still my arch, the waveforms that I made to hold together the branch where the seed would die and became new life out of I. The flower commencing self-suicide just for Christ. Then I know of this that you could see, became he my bird and she. I make it now because I'm named to believe, but still Jesus sees only he. 'Cause what would I be if my plant didn't survive? What would I be if my name was only mine to take with ease? So I show now that this is place before the day my plane could be saved. Then I'll make sure it's one whole plant, and the structure indeed principle in arms. 'Cause I live not for she or even we. I make out like money doesn't follow me, but when I'm there to take myself, I'll be with ease. 'Cause my name ain't just placed in scenes. I'm seated out from all the ways that anyone could take themselves in sleeves. So I show myself I'm not sent from he. I'm one that made me see it's all about the seed that no one keeps. For if there's no place, then I'll show my name without deface. 'Cause I'm only lurking to like one same, and I know it's not just where I have made a certain recipe cooks in a day. A certain name awakes me insane, 'cause I'm not pleased till the neighbour comes to see that I'm only one within she. For I know my name can't be placed, For without thee there'd be no breeze. So what would I make if I couldn't awake? What could I take if I was only frank? What would I name if I couldn't praise? What would I bet if I wasn't fazed? Now my name could be shaken, but it wouldn't be. My name could be it, but she wouldn't see me. 'Cause maybe it's just one that hasn't. Maybe it's just what it means to be unbreedable as the same. You never really get a true take because there's no make. So what would I choose if my day is before? What would I lead if I couldn't thank for all? So in this place you'll say it's still true that my name has showed me the place that I know you'll show me for free, till the day you encourage yourselves to sleep. Now I worship all that remains, till this day you make me stay, and I will say that maybe I'm not just asleep. Maybe I work in the middle of the week. But what would I choose if I couldn't see that my name ain't just made to believe? I could show you all it's the same for all those who choose to take me as insane. 'Cause my Lord might appreciate that my name can't just be taken. Now I think about all that she says, and wouldn't I still choose to stay with he when my name only remains? Then what would I show if I couldn't awake? And it's pretty simple if you're fake. But when it comes out that no one could awake, then I'll show you still that I await, till the day that one reports in at base, and I obey, for I'll be up late today. I'll be waiting at post 69 before the middle of the night you'll scream and hide, because your favour won't run to me if you're shy. Now I make out like not even me could hold up this air without the ease. The wind comes in and I'm shaking in the breeze, 'cause my name might be favoured to be mean, but still I'm not the shade. Still I'm not the air that no one takes. I'm just one simply enlaced with all that you made. 'Cause ain't it like that for a dog tag? always checked in its plate until it's named without its make, so it shows only the place. The one has sent themselves to size, till one can show what it is tonight, that not a thing could name before they take. So would you say Jesus Christ came before the day you died, to release in thee the spirit that awakes to me? For you, my good Lord, are high, and the show must go on for all. Hell might reign for a day in cities, but hell's own range is kept from me. For I'm not wicked unless I see that I can't break down without heed. So what would I show myself if I can't be? Now I'll believe that nothing else shows in me the revealing of she, till he means that truly takes me as he. For I'll be more than he has seen, but still my name can't be tamed. For I'll favour all they who wish to place, and before it's too late, I'll reveal in thee the only ways that my name can season for all days. 'Cause maybe it's not just a plant that I made, maybe it's more than you could say. So yes, I've been spoiled, and yes, I'm not just a ball. I'm the boy, the wicked sinner and saint of shows, the sun that reveals in me the place I grow. And now I've seen it all today, and I've showed you my good air where I see, for my plants to be encouraged to seed. So won't you watch me grow into heat? For I'll become more than you could sow, till the day my love for thee walks into toad. Now I'll make up that I'm not sent from thee, for I've never named anything other than me. Now I know I can't just name myself to see, but remember there's no take of this to heed. So unfathoming what it means ain't the simplest weight that you could take. For my name has never just been seen, it's one that's aired through the scene. And I don't just take without ease, for I show the sins that I am be, and my name can be chosen for all. But without the power of He, you wouldn't be. So maybe my saying ain't the same. But as I believed once seen, that I can't just show myself the vein without the range of one whole brain. Where I come in, it's always true that I bring up the circle and abuse. For my name's not just insane, it's where I've worshipped and placed my pain. So what would I reveal if I can't just take away? For no one's ever said in a day it will remain, till the place you could see I have been, right here today. And yeah, I'm never late. And Daddy says that's okay, for I choose not a week to make. I choose not even a sin to take. Cause if I wasn't the same, then I'd never believe in my train. And no one's ever made me change until this day that I couldn't remain. For I've shown myself the ways, I've shown myself all the plains. So what would I be if I couldn't surface without me before the days that I came? For it's not holy wood unless it's planed. It's not a footstool unless it's named. It's only the weight that you can take. So special little boys and special little girls, special adults and special elves, special kings and special helpers, wouldn't you purse? Without my skin there'd be no end. Without my hints there'd be no hymns. Unless I placed myself first of the name that no one ever took as theirs. For it's not insane for me to share until the place I couldn't lean for either bear. But if Jet screams, then I'll be fair. Cause Daddy says there's no way to carry his hair. Unless I paint it bare, then what would I wear? And if I don't name myself as theirs, then what would I choose if I work back to you? To name it up nowadays in this place where there's no pain, so I could take myself as seen, or I could work back the beliefs that aren't just mean. But I know it's not true for you to show. Cause one way in hell there's the earth that no one can hold. For I couldn't make it unless you could say that no one ever appreciated my Nicky's mate. So what would I show if I don't take What would I place if I hadn't named? For I don't season anything without me, and I don't make it hard to believe. And as I take for thee, then I place out for she what it means. Oh, wait. Wait a sec. Steph, I think you got that all wrong, love. There's the grandson, the Lord, and God. The Lord's God's father. The Son is the grandson of the Lord, and the Son is the Son of God. Then there's all the one in the boat with the Lord. Then there's all ye separate in mine offerings. Alright. They take your boss's name. We're all one big pack. The Son just revealed to us all that he does the evil work in the world, such as trying to get to the moon, but not actually getting to the moon, but getting to the moon at the same time, to create that lever arch and branchway. Okay. So yeah, the Son's been working to reveal to all those in the Lord's boat that we didn't actually get to the moon, which they probably already knew. No, they don't worry about that stuff, like I said, mate. They stay circled. Yeah, well, now they know themselves of what was all going on there. Good news then. We can share that within the company with them today, mate. We can share that with them today then, mate. I see what you're saying there, my grandson. Thanks, my lord. The other siders really hurt Jet's arms then. Take it, Daddy. Take it, Daddy. And that's God. That's God, yeah, the air. The air. Right. So the sun is the seed. Yeah, which grew a new flower today and reproduced all of the past and seeded for the future. So the Lord, which is the grandson's son, has refruited. Same fruit, the whole planet in existence, but new season. Right, and then there's everyone on the outside of that God favourism team. Yeah, the ones that should take God first, and they have no bloody problems making anything up. Thanks for tuning in. It's enough encouraging today. Place that as a good episode, mate. I didn't mind yesterday's ones, mate. They were good. They're getting better. I want to be a priest after this job's over. You reckon? Yep, will they still take me? I know that gay homosexual thing sort of happened, but still. Maybe. He's a bit late for that job, mate. Right, guys. He's going to kill you. Who? You know he is. Once you blow, son, you're out of here. Why? Because you know you are. You know you are. Maybe. I think I'll stay here forever. No, you don't. You're out of here now, son. You flowered, son. You flowered, son. Now let's see, he's just a pretty little flower again, mate. Hey, Lord, you're my son. I'm the seed, not the flower. The seed flowered to birth the Lord. Now the seed flowered. Well, what else flowers? The seed grows the stem, then ends up flowering, doesn't it? Seed leaves. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, why did you have a flower in here? So I'm the seed that flowered. Oh. And they think I take too much drugs. Oh. Okay. Unless it's someone's wedding. He's walking down the aisle with the flowers. This is what the boy and the girl do, don't they? The boy, girl, boy, girls, girl, boys. The girl and the boy at the weddings do. Thank you for tuning into the Ark of Heart and the mining substance of what Mark wishes to appreciate this morning the most. That he can go to work today on this Tuesday, knowing it's cheaper for his son. He's going to give you a job on site, mate. As if he's really got a mate out there that sells drugs, mate. Never seen her, mate. He's never hooked us up at all. Thanks, my Lord and King Jesus Christ.